Delvin, where the MC them there. Come for the microphone quick. Then they say something so long one.
Yes, as we wait for the start of the March Pass, it's a fine time to let you know that the school kitchen slash bar is open. Chicken leg on sale, hot dogs, potato puddings, pizza, popcorn. And on the drink side of it, you can get Ting, Page Yellow Malt, jinxing up, Buster Chubby, and also water. Right, the school bar slash kitchen.
You're now rocking with SKN Finest. Yes. DJ Toby and Selecta Bobby.
Hello. Good afternoon. Is that I don't like heights? It's getting up to the heights. That is the problem. I wonder. Rudy, come and join me. Thank you. We'll call it the elevator. Well, yes. A pleasant good afternoon to each and everyone. Yep. It's another year, 2023, time for Elizabeth Pemberton Primary School Sports. The most fun sports of all the primary sports. You cannot deny that. Yes, we're a little bit, just off time a little bit, but you know, sometimes we got a little technical glitch. So you just got to work with what is presented, all right? So just now, we're going to be underway. Already lined up for the march pass. So just sit steady and hold on tight for the fun that is about to come. Yes, dear, who is calling me? You want mic number 2? This one is number 4. Hello. Put up mic number 2, please. Thank you.
Check, 1. One, 2. Yeah, 1, 2. Mic test, 1, 2.
Yep, so we at the Athletic Stadium. So get ready for the fun, and even some more fun. We got red house, green house, yellow house. Oh yes, and they'll be displaying their talents here in fine colors this afternoon. So let's see who will win. Remember, it's the 15th year of the Elizabeth Pemberton Primary School. Yeah, we custom to our home at the flats, you know, but they deport us this year. They say we must go down to the Mundo. Mikey. Rudy, welcome. Come and join me.
Good afternoon, Della. Good afternoon, everyone. Welcome back to the Mundo track. For this, the Elizabeth Pemberton Primary School Sports Meet. Right here at the Nevis Athletic Stadium, a.k.a. the Mundo. Under the patronage of
Mr. Chardonnay Liebird,
Chardonnay Liebird,
a past
student and athlete.
at the EPPS school.
And we say congratulations to you, Chardonnay, for your contribution over the years at your school. In the meantime, the athletes are lined up for the march pass. Soon as we get the cue from the sports master or the person in charge, that they will be on their way. Yeah, just in case you're hearing our voice here, we're letting you know that there's a lot of room on the inside, and come on out and support the kids in the annual sports meet right here at the Mundo track.
Right.
So we're hearing the sound of the march past music in the background. And I'm sure Mr. Philip is ready. Yesterday, a key was found here on the ground, and it still remains on the announcer's desk. So if anyone lost a key yesterday in the grounds, you're asked to collect it right here at the announcer's stand. So we're hearing the music now for the march past is about to begin. And we see Greenhouse. Greenhouse will now start to mark time there, and behind green is red and then gold. So 3 houses taking part in this one. It's green, red, and gold.
Yeah, that's the green
And
Giants.
they normally position themselves according to the last time they compete. So green would have been the defending champion.
I think so.
So green has gone off to a match. And they will make their way right around in front of the stand area, where they will be
Looked at by the judges.
serenaded by our patron, the Chardonnay Liebert, and sports master, Mr. Delvin Phillips. And is it Red House Mistress or the deputy head? Might be the deputy, right? Deputy head, Miss Sadler. So the athletes are making their way into the march past. It's Greenhouse leading the way, followed by red, then gold. As they're approaching the officials in the capacity of the patron. It's Chardonnay Liebert, deputy principal, Miss Tamisha Sadler.
Mr. Delvin Phillips.
Mr. Delvin Phillips, the sports master.
Yeah, there goes the Jolly Green Giants, followed by the Red Bulls and the Golden Stars.
Nice little contingents. Remember they're in the B category. B category of the Inter-Primary Championship.
Which they are the champions.
The defending champions they are.
Yep.
In the B division. And they have they have created their own little group here, and that means the official will have to visit them on the inside of the field.
Do their little inspection and their little talk.
Remember the principal of the school, Miss Jessica Liebert. She's the principal of the Elizabeth Pemberton Primary School. And her deputy, Miss Tamisha Sadler, is doing the so the Green Giants has been inspected by the patron.
Now take a walk through.
Probably looking to see, I'll get a flashback how fit she used to look.
Yep, still looking very fit.
And the anxiety in the athlete's eyes to see if you can remember anything from those days.
Think some have been too young to know.
The greenhouse and the
Okay.
captain of
Yep.
the house has give them the tour. Now it's the Red
Bulls.
Bulls. So it's the Green Giants, the Red Bulls, and the
Golden Stars.
Golden Stars. In case you're just coming in the gate, you're not missing too much action yet. We're just the march past now on the inspection of the athletes by our patron of the day, Miss Sharon Liebert. And the Red House have just been completed.
So now we're on to the Golden Stars.
Now we'll see the Golden Stars. Now the Golden Stars. As the captain gave the patron the tour of the squad. And no doubt they'll be wished.
Pleasant good afternoon to everyone. Biography of Miss Chardonnay Liebert. Chardonnay was born to Shelley and Denrick Liebert on the 18th of May, 2001. From the tender age of 2, she started her athletic career at the Stepping Stone Nursery, where she outran both male and female students in her age group. She continued her athletic prowess at the Charlestown Preschool from 2004 to 2006. Elizabeth Pemberton Primary School, 2006 to 2013, and the Gingerland Secondary School, 2013 to 2018. When asked by her first primary school coach, Mr. Kervin Wallace, what she wanted to do in the future, at 5 years old, she said, "I want to run in the Olympics." This was the goal set by her, and with that in mind, she excelled at every race she was placed in. Even at a young age, she was not afraid of competition. She instead used it as her propeller. When every student will fall at the end of a race, she simply walked away from the finish line as if she did not just set a new record. Chardonnay represented the Elizabeth Pemberton Primary School in every inter-primary competition as a student. She has helped the school to gain and maintain its current position as the B-Zone champion up until her departure. Chardonnay's athletic competency continued at the Gingerland Secondary School. Being a force to be reckoned with, she represented her house color red at Gingerland well, and the school at the high school championships in St. Kitts. She stood on the medal podium every year that she participated. Her drive and determination has helped her to excel in school and social life. Chardonnay modeled for a short time while at the Clarence Fitzroy Bryan College and beyond. Her work schedule has, however, prevented her from doing many of the things she loved, but she has not given up. Chardonnay was one of the most decorated athletes at every institution she attended, attaining class champion and victorious Ladorian trophies on many occasions. She still holds many records at the Elizabeth Pemberton Primary School. Chardonnay would like to thank all who had an impact on her athletic career, especially Mr. Adelvin Phillip, who saw great things in her when she started his coaching career. Let's give it up for Ms. Chardonnay Liebert, our proud patron for this year's sports meet. Thank you.
So we just heard the profile of Miss Chardonnay Liebert. Now the athletes about to make their way back. Yes, ladies and gentlemen, give it up for Greenhouse, the Green Giants, as they make their way back to their tent. Give it up for the Red Bulls. And give it up for the Golden Stars as they make their way back to the athletes' tent. Yes, ladies and gentlemen, that was our march past for this afternoon under the patronage of Miss Chardonnay Liebert and the Deputy Principal, Miss Tamisha Sadler, alongside the head coach and sportsmaster, Mr. Adelvin Phillip. Acknowledgements there this afternoon on behalf of the Elizabeth Pemberton Primary School staff and pupil. Would like to thank the following persons and business places for their support and contributions in making our sports day a success here today. First, God Almighty, the parents, the officials, Heats champions, Red House, house mistresses, patron Chardonnay Liebert, athletes. Special thanks to the EPPS staff, the Department of Education, Dr. Early in Pemberton, St. John's Community,
Ministry of Education,
all the sponsors,
Byron, Selector Bobby and DJ Toby, all the sponsors.
Special thank you from the principal and staff of the Elizabeth Pemberton Primary School. Our house mistresses, Red House, we see Miss Tamisha Stadler, Miss Kamisha Sutton, Miss Clarissa Hanley, Miss Sharon Liebert, Miss Drusilla Paris. Gold House, Miss Kishma Wilkin, Mrs. Shabana Prince, Miss Judy Versha, Miss Suzette Thompson, Miss Delisha Dorr.
Yep, and for the greenhouse, we got Miss Shabana Powell, Miss Renisha Hobson, Miss Bibi Hussein, Miss Shaya Lawrence, and Miss Kellyanne Dayson. So now we give you some acknowledgements. On behalf of the Elizabeth Pemberton Primary School, okay, we passed that already. Special thanks to that there, all right. The wind kind of high, so bear with us up here. We in the freezer.
We got some information from the junior girls cross-country winners. First place was Karina Samlal in a time of 10.36 of Red House. Second place of Greenhouse, Zanaya McCoy, 10.47. These are the junior girls cross-country winners. Third place, Jayla Elliott of gold, 11.28. In fourth place, Kamaya Allen of red in a time of 11.37. And in fifth place, Roxana Labrada of red, 11.48.
11 minutes, 0.48 seconds. Junior cross-country winners for the boys, we got first place, Khalid Griffin in a time of 8 minutes, 38 seconds. Second, Zeshawn Marchant in a time of 9 minutes, 35 seconds. Third, Keshad Burton in a time of 10 minutes, 0.2 seconds, 0.2 seconds. Okay, that's the change, go there. Engel Amador, 10 minutes, 0.04 seconds of greenhouse. And Messiah Thompson, that's a name I think we should be looking for this afternoon. You know, his aunt was talking to me about him yesterday. So Messiah, you have somebody here looking out for your boy. In the time of 10 minutes, 30 seconds of Gold House.
Senior girls cross country winners, Naili De Jesus.
De Jesus.
De Jesus.
Yeah.
Since last year, calling him De Jesus. De Jesus. He's pronounced as De Jesus. 11.39 of Red House. In second place, Aquila Ali of gold, 11.45. In third place, Jaida Gilfilan of red, 12.17. In fourth place, Tinaya Wills, 12.50 of gold. And Zakia Stapleton of green, 13.20 in fifth place.
Senior boys cross-country winners. First place, Ajani Brandy in a time of 10 minutes, 57 seconds of greenhouse. There's Jaim Sturge, 11 minutes, 30 seconds of Gold House. Third place, Zion Stapleton. That's another little one we got to look for this afternoon. 11 minutes, 37 seconds of greenhouse. Aiden Brandy, he too. 12 minutes, 54 seconds, Gold House. Who this? Dylan Elliott. 13 minutes, 45 seconds, Gold House. So the heat scores, red 340, green 338, gold 334. So, okay.
The Red Giants, the Red Bulls,
Yeah.
they are the Heat's champions.
I would like them to be the champion this afternoon at the track too.
So while we are waiting the athletes, we give us a good time to run down the sponsor list for the races here this afternoon. Taj Griffin, he's one of our sponsors. Nicola Fraser, Marcellus Lee, A1 Farms Nevis, Denrick and Shirley Liebert, Flux Electronic, Miss Kelsey Richards, Mrs. Kelsey Richards, Sandra Sturge, Top Wash, Noel's Car Rental,
Starter mic. Need some volume.
The Cleanest Touch, Mr. and Mrs. Ian Byron, Andrew Brown, Clarissa Hanley, Maurice Stapleton, OJ's Construction, Jem, Jubril, After Landing Beauty, Patches Construction,
Audio check 1, 2.
Wiggs Garage,
Microphone check 1, 2.
Joseph Morton,
Yeah.
The Fabulous Five, Chanel Pemberton, Marina Archibald, Sandrine Nolan, and Gary Pemberton.
And the list continues. Dream Cakes by Ayana, Advanced Caribbean, Clyde Smitten, Drusilla Paris. Now these are some of the sponsors, right? Sherilyn Pemberton, Tia Bartlett, Kian Dason, Kahani Dason. I hope I got it right. Lester Liebert of LTech, Shaya Lawrence, Florence Byron, Sharon Liebert, Divinity Touch, Lucina Chapman, Lefko, Cosmiles, Good Vibes, Naketan Bar, Alstead Pemberton, Adelia, Native Radiance / Treatment Center, Hilltop Bar and Restaurant, 32 Pearls, 32 Pearls Dentist, Dr. Vera Brooks, Vernice Pretty Liebert, Lester Liebert, Fashion Capital, Suzette Leather Creations and Gifts.
And we continue Mem's Pizza, Rear, Peon Hawk Jones, Tash Electrical Services, the Honorable Troy Liebert, Passion Bar and Grill, is 2Z Auto Color Plus, Azalea Percival, Davis Cooperative Credit Union, Tropics Wholesale, Davis Multiline Services,
Volume on
Shanty
the
Lake,
starter gun.
First Federal Credit Union,
Moses Auto Replacement Services,
Alex Percival,
Isis Morton Archibald,
Shaki in Paris,
Jesse Brown,
Bobby Chapman,
Claxton Services,
Louder.
Gabrielas,
Linda Shop,
Franklin Stapleton,
Sheila Liebert.
Randy Elliott.
Those are our proud sponsors for this afternoon.
And we say a hearty and generous thank you to each and every one of them. Without them, we
It would not have been
do half
possible.
of what we've been doing right now. So a generous and hearty thanks.
And remember that each sponsor will get their support during the races that their names are attached to, but that was just the general list we gave to you, the listening public, at the moment.
And the overall list.
So we are seeing how many events on the card? Some 63 events on the card.
Oh, they check 1, 2. Yes, Mikey, we could work with that.
1, 2. Keep me live, DJ.
Oh, I thought they're gonna shoot the mic. Okay. In the meantime and between time though, please support the school bar where they have on sale chicken legs, $10, hot dogs, $5, potato pudding, $5, popcorn, I guess you go from whatever price you can afford, all drinks, $5, water, $5. I wonder if it's safe to say the popcorn is $5 as well.
Well, I think they might have different bags. So that's why they left it open. You will have to choose, but they could have still give us that price. But popcorn, I think that's the cheapest one, so they refuse to put the price. What you don't see, ask for at the bar. So we're seeing some 63 events on the card this afternoon. And my goodness, Della, we're into a long treat here.
63 fun events.
63.
Fun events.
Exciting events.
Excitement galore.
It won't
Take
be bored
from
here.
me.
First one we will see is the 300 meters grade kindergarten to grade 2 girls. And that would be the first one. So we'll get into the 300 meters kindergarten to grade 2 girls and boys. And then we go into the 400 meters. Unless we have a change, but that's the order of the program. And let me just say the sponsor for our first race is Advanced Caribbean, First Federal Cooperative Credit Union, Claxton Services, Cash Electrical Services, and the record holder, Janaya Powell of Green, the time 59.90 in the year 2020. So that's just a little peek into our first event. And so, Della, unless you want to say something else, I'm willing to go back to the DJ.
Yeah, read them up.
Until the athletes make their way down to the track. So,
Let
Mr.
them know
DJ.
sports is happening here, so let's have some music.
Oh gosh, I'm say, hey, me pretty up on me here I'm flexing. I'm say, hey, me falling up on me here it's wearing. Oh, every day, then I bring me down, but I just don't have it fun. All me want is the music all night long. Till the party done. Play the music, big and strong, 'cause I just don't have it fun. Run me gun, Oh, you woman know she belly. Work it, work it, work it, work it. All of my son, all of that. Work it, work it, work it, work it. Girl, she in that cozy corner. Work it, work it, work it, work it. Are you looking what you get done? Work it, work it, work it, work it. Young ladies, they let me work it. Young ladies, look at the bus. Now you know the job, things will be alright. Good work in the day, I work in the night. You be your boss, I am my boss too. You working for me, little darling, I'm working for you. And I work, she work, and she work, I work. Work it, work it, work it, work it. All the woman know she belly. Work it, work it, work it, work it. Rock the man, let me see you do it. Work it, work it, work it, work it. Girl, she in that cozy corner. Work it, work it, work it, work it. Work it till she feel the pressure. Work it, work it, work it, work it. Now slow work it. You know the thing I said. Slow work it. You know the thing move by. Slow work it. You know the thing to me. Slow work it. Why you know? Get you up and down. 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 Get you up and get you up and get you up and get you up and down. Work it. Work it. Work it. Work it. Young ladies, you love to work it. Young ladies, look at the bus. Hey girl, you are work to do. Baila, baila, baila. Burning flames pouring all over. Ended up down in Colombia. Festival in Cartagena. See all the people just a baila. A whole nice señorita. To me she just a sing this tune. Guantanamera, Wahida, Guantanamera, Guantanamera, Wahida, Guantanamera, Guantanamera, Wahida, Guantanamera,
Yes, we are seeing some athletes now making their way down. Kindergarten to grade 2 girls, 300 meters. Mr. DJ can roll in the background so long the officials are getting themselves ready. Still, I'm just introducing the athletes to the track. As the officials get their documents together and all that. You can still give me some sounds in the background. And the boys are immediately behind. So the athletes are getting themselves ready. The lane markers are coming out. Officials are getting themselves ready. So we should see a good start in the next 3 minutes or so.
Yep, 300 meters. Kindergarten to grade 2 girls. Sponsored by Advanced Caribbean, First Federal Cooperative Credit Union, Claxton Services, and Tash Electrical Services. Record information on this one. Janaya Powell of Greenhouse, set in 2020 in a time of 59.90 seconds. So let's see if we'll have any upsets this afternoon as they make their way over there to the starters.
Yes, Della. The good afternoon here. Nice, cool afternoon. Good day for racing. Remember, we're under the patronage of one Miss Chardonnay Liebert. And I have the great pleasure to sit next to Miss Liebert. I just want to ask her one or two questions. Which races were her favorite? What she was more dominant in? Miss Liebert, good afternoon and congratulations on being the patron this afternoon. Will you tell the people here which were your favorite races, whether the sprint or the long distance? Yeah.
Mic test.
Yes, 1, 2.
1200.
So she was a more long distance athlete. 1200 and the 8. So that would have been 2 laps for the 800 right here on the Mundo track and an extra lap, 3 laps for the 1200. So were you dominating your class from kindergarten right up to grade 6?
I was.
So she was a very special athlete in her time. Once again, I just want to say congratulations to you, and I hope you enjoy the races here this afternoon. And I hope that you have a very good afternoon. I can see you in your long sleeve, so you know that you are coming to the Mundo. Once again, congratulations.
Thank you.
That's our patron for the afternoon, Miss Chardonnay Liebert. And she said she was more on the long distance. Energy. She has stamina. And she had speed. Well-rounded. Just want to say good afternoon to all those who are just coming through the gate. Just in case you're just coming in, you're not missing any action yet. We are seeing the athletes for race number 1, which is class kindergarten to grade 2. Girls and boys. They'll be doing the first 2, 300 meters. And right after that, we go into the 400 meters.
Okay. They're coming around now. They had their little pep talk. So now we're coming to get ready to run. Okay, it looks like we have 6 athletes here. So I will assume it is 2 of red, 2 of green, and 2 of gold. I hope I'm not wrong.
Finish line, ready?
But I would assume since it's 6, it's 2 of each.
Correct there, Della. Well, the starter, Kevin Wallace, is up. And he wants something. He's checking on the finish line. Can we get the flag for the finish line so that the starter would know if we are ready or not? I'm seeing a yellow flag, so we have to wait. So, you're witnessing here the Elizabeth Pemberton Primary School sports meet right here at the Mondo track. And we are going live on the internet as well. So a special good afternoon to all those in the US of A who are viewing us live. Special good evening to those in the UK who are also viewing.
And those in Taiwan.
And those in Taiwan who are witnessing the sun come up, drinking their coffee and witnessing us live as well.
So welcome, 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 one and all. As we get ready for the first race, Mr. Wallace is up there. He's just waiting for something to justify itself, I guess.
Well, a note from one of our sponsors, Tropics Wholesale. And they just want to wish the children of the Elizabeth Pemberton Primary School a successful sports day. They said to keep cool and stay fresh with pressure. That's from Tropicals Wholesale. So we're just waiting on the finish line. And as soon as they get themselves ready, we would see the start of the 300 meters, the Ketu girls. And you heard the sponsors for this race before.
Okay.
All right, track.
I think we see a flag now. All right, so I think we should be ready.
Track side.
On your marks. Set. Stand up. On your marks. Down. Everybody go down. Down. Set.
And the off is a good start. The first start of the day. It's green, red, and gold in this one. We can see green making a move now. On the outside is Gold House, but green, those two greenhouse athletes looks good. There's a red and a gold in the back. But coming around there is two greenhouse athletes shoulder to shoulder with just about another 180 meters to run to the finish. This is kindergarten to grade 2 girls, so they all mix. So this one is far from over. But green leads the way. With about another 120 to run, is green in the lead, followed by green. There's gold coming back on the outside. Red is on the inside, looking good as well. And gold is in the rear, just hanging in there. As they come down the stretch, the two greenhouse athletes, they see them straight away now. 100 meters dash as they come down. It's green in the inside in lane number 3 and green in lane 4. And there's a goal on the outside. Looks good as well. Goal is looking good for goal. What can they do it now? It's the Green Giants against the Golden Stars and the Giant. The Giant is going to come through. The number 70 of green. She's take the goal. Goal number 20 of goal. She takes silver. And green, number 65, took the bronze. And red, gold and red coming in to finish this race.
Quite an interesting little race there.
Yes, Della. It must have been very challenging for the kindergarten girls
Well,
because this one is scheduled for kindergarten to grade 2.
Yep, because, in a way, call it a little age difference, you have a little more energy of some of the bigger ones,
It's a little more leg reach.
Yeah, but in time to come, they'll get there, they'll develop,
Yes, in time to come. This is just like a test run for them. Let them know what they have to do and give them a little appetizer in case they are asked to come back for into primary. And then the years to come, they would build their confidence and all that. But that Gold House athlete, very strong, Della. She went out in lane number 4, I think, and she held her own even when the 2 greenhouse athletes came up.
Yep.
She just held the pace and she hung in there, and in the end, she was victorious with the goal. Now we're going to see the boys. Yeah.
You're at the EPPS school sports.
Rovina says she's one of the offspring of her.
Expect anything.
Trackside.
Where she is, your daughter? You're bigging up your grandchild, but you don't want the name called.
Okay, that's how it is. So now we're going into the
event number 2, 300 meters K2 boys.
Trackside.
Starter is ready. Track
On
side,
your mark.
flag is up.
Set.
And they're off. This one is over a distance of 300 meters. Ajani Sadler of green. The time 1 minute 01.35 seconds in the year 2022. But let's see what happened here now. It's Gold House showing out front there. And it looks like a goal. 2 goals up front there. They come around, but there's a green on the inside. And he's looking good. As they make their way around the turn, green takes the lead now. And goal in second. There's another red coming up into third. And a red and a green in the back. And a goal as they come up this stretch here now. 100 meters to run. Green looks good. He's moving away from the pack. And he's running nicely. It's Green in lane number 2 as he come down. And we're going to wait and see who will take the silver here, because the goal is clearly Greenhouse. Number 54 of Green. He's going to take the goal here as he just about takes goal now. Red is looking for silver. Red is going to take silver. And goal is going to take the bronze. And here come the others to the end. Here come the others to the end, to the shoulder finish. Oh, well done, youngsters. The youngsters, one of green, one of gold, and one of red.
Yeah, but you
in the end.
You notice they had a little race amongst themselves.
Amongst themselves.
Line, right?
They were just about the same height, same reach, and they came in just about. Well done.
That's what I tell you. Yeah, and that race they were sponsored by Suzette Leather Creations and Gifts, First Federal Cooperative Credit Union, Tia Bartlett, Sherilyn Pemberton, and Drusilla Paris. Also Gabriella's. We got to recognize our sponsors.
Yes,
yeah?
without our sponsors, we just wouldn't make it here today. The event number 3, 400 meters, grade 6 girls. Sponsors, Flux Electronic, Mr. and Mrs. Ian Byron, The Cleanest Touch, AZ Auto Color Plus, A to Z Auto Plus, and the record holder, Alexandra Richards of gold. Time, 1 minute, 06.45 in the year 2013. So we had a record broken there. So the record gone.
In the grade 2 boys?
In the grade 2 boys, so we need name and time to make it official.
We know it's a greenhouse athlete.
So Ajani.
So that's a record. So Ajani.
Sadler. Your
record is gone, boy.
We're now going to put it on city.
No, now it's 2023, so we have a new number, new time, everything.
We actually don't have the name of the athletes. But
no, that's what I was looking for, because normally they give you an athlete list in the announcer's page. But
so for the 400 meters grade 6 girl, we see in lane 1, gold. In lane 2 is green. Red is 3. And green is 4. That's the loaded lane at the moment. So we're seeing One red house in this one. The athlete in lane 2 is all black, is in all black. But wondering if she's on green.
Track side. On your marks. Lane 3, go up to the line. Lane 3. Red house, lane 3, go up.
Up to the line.
Up to the line.
Nice.
Set.
So it's 2 red, a gold, and a green. 400 meters, grade 6 girls. A very slow start, but the athlete in lane number 1 and 2 look as if they want to pick up the pace here, but the red is leading the way now. As they go around, it's 2 red. The 2 red house athlete up front. As they make their way around the track, just 100 meters completed. They're running side by side, shoulder to shoulder on the top of the stretch there. And so is the 2 in the back as well. It's the gold and green, but gold has gone left the green. But up front, we are seeing a nice competitive race. They started slow, not out looking at the journey, but they are running well at this time. Around the turn they come, they're just about shoulder to shoulder still. And as they come down the northern end of the ground, they would have passed the athlete stand, might have gotten a cheer on as they passed there. Now they're passing the bar area. And who's going to stop for a drink here? But no, it's red. Lane 2 and lane 3. And the red house athlete in lane 2, she has the advantage at the moment, but here comes goal. Goal is coming down the stretch as well. She wants something here as they come down to the final with the other red set. No, she wants the goal as well. So it's going to be a battle here. It's going to be a battle here for the goal and the silver as they come down now. Let's see what happens here. Red is going to take goal. And red just takes silver. And goal settling the bronze. And here comes green. Here comes green. Round of applause for green. I think we lost an athlete somewhere along the line. Yes, we left with 2 red, a green and a gold.
Well,
and
I'm wondering where they disappeared to.
I think, well, gotta play back.
Microphone. Batteries for the microphones, please.
Mr. DJ, get me some batteries, please. I'm right down to blank.
Let's get
1, 2. Emergency, emergency. We need some batteries for the mic here. So in lane 2, we're seeing. Now, when these athletes are all dressed in black, it doesn't give us the idea, apart from the shoes.
I think that black is a greenhouse athlete.
Well, so we see, is it a red in lane 1? He's wearing a white top. We got 2 reds, 2 golds, and
Delvin, come.
green in 2.
Yeah.
Mr. DJ, please send me some batches. My mic is chipping out.
I think it's 2 green, 2 gold, 2 red.
Green 1 and 2.
Green looks like 1 and 2. Gold, 3. Red, 4. 5 gold. Red. Gone again. So it's the 400 meters grade 6 boys. Track side.
Yeah, sponsored by Flux.
Track side. On your marks. Set.
And they're off. It's red. Lead the way now. And followed by gold, red, gold, green, green. So that's the order as they go around the track now. On the inside is green in lane.
Yeah, keep your eyes on that greenhouse athlete in lane number 1.
As they go across the top of the stretch, just about over 200 meters to run. The one in the white top of green, he looks good as well.
And then that's
it looks like a dreadlock.
That's Tiger, yeah.
And they're going around.
Hey, Tiger.
As green up front in both lane 1 and 2. As they make their way around the turn, the athlete in lane.
These mics playing Bo Peep with us.
As they come down the final stretch now. Green on the inside, green on the outside. As they come down here. Here's the one in lane number 2.
Yes, that's.
Is trying to catch up, but it's going to be green in lane number 1.
And green number 2. And here comes goal number 3. Well done, Malachi. Hey, who it is trying to sabotage the broadcast this afternoon? Please bring us some batteries. These mics.
Technician, the mics are dead. We need batteries. Please bring 4 pen light batteries immediately, pronto.
Rudy, I just FedEx them, they watch nothing.
Hey, we really need some live mics, you know. Okay, coming up to the final athlete in the race for the grade 6 boys. Give him a round of applause, please. Big round of applause for the goal out athlete. Just finished the race, man. Come on, you're almost there. Yeah, let's cheer, man. Come on, come on, come on. Yes, you made it.
Chalk side. And your marks. Set.
And they're off. It's the grade 5 girls. They're off, and it's gold, green, and red. As we back up with power. They just had a change of batteries. We're fully charged. So it's Gold House running away with it here, followed by green, then go red. They're all even paced off now, but the greenhouse athlete looks good coming across the top of the stretch. With another 210 meters to run now. Green looks good. Gold is backing off the pace somewhat, but green is charging hard. And it's left to be seen as they come around the turn by the 200 meters marker. It's gold, still leading the way. Green Team trying to get some breeze back there now. But Goal is still holding the pace. And it's looked like Goal is coming around the turn with 100 meters left to run. Is Green going to make a run for it? Red Simadoi, this is his striking range. And she want to make a run for it as well as they come down the stretch here now. It's Goal, Green, Red. Goal, Green, Red. That's the order so far. Goal, Green, Red. As they come down. Goal, Green, Red. Goal, Green, Red. Goal takes Goal. Green, 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 Green didn't get in.
Red second.
Red took the silver. And Green had to settle with the bronze.
But he pick up the pace, man. He had a distance.
What a creep up.
At the third.
Very well done by the Red House athlete.
Yeah, man, that's a nice
Green didn't
run.
want it. And that race was sponsored by Maurice Stapleton, Cordelia Stanley, Fionn Hawk Jones, Sherilyn Pemberton, and Leandra Brown of Red House is the record holder, 1 minute 15.03 in the year 2009.
Okay, so the excitement continues.
Event number 6.
Not wasting any time. We started a bit late, so we're catching up now. Thanks for the sun, because we're in the freezer, so when the sun is out nice and glorious, it will be nice. Sponsors for this race here. Number 6, Maurice Stapleton, Maureen Archibald, Cordelia Stanley, and Alex Percival. What? Joan Elliott, that's the record holder?
Yep.
Record information. In Gold House, 2008.
So Jamari Elliott of Gold House in the time 1 minute 06.16 in the year 2008. That he is the record holder.
Okay.
So it's the grade 5 boys. We see in lane 1 is Gold.
Track side.
The Golden Star. Red, 2, 3, 4, green, 5, red, 6, gold.
On your marks. Lane 3, go up to the line. Set.
And yeah, off. It's a good start. So it's Gold in lane 6. And red in 5. 4 is green, 3 is green, 2 is red, and 1 is gold as they make their way around the turn. Just about coming up to 100 meters in this race so far. Remember, it's a 300 meters race. As they, 400, sorry. Okay. As they go around, it's Gold in the lead, followed by green, red, gold, red. They're all in close range.
Yeah, I think the competition is between
as
this
they
gold and this
approach
green.
the 200 meters marker. And it's gold and green, looking as if they want to make a run for it there.
The twins.
As they turn around the turn, green is sneaking up on the goal house. As they come around the turn, it's still gold by a chest. Green wants it. Yeah. Gold says not yet. And then now shoulder to shoulder, and we're going to see for the last 100 meters. Yeah. Who is the sprinter of the two? Okay. Here comes Gold. He's moving up the track now. Green says, I'm going to challenge you. As they come down the stretch here. Green and Gold. Gold on the inside in 1. Green in 2. They're even Steven as they come down. Green looks good for it. Green looks good. Gold is looking good. Green looks good. Gold looks better. Gold looks better. And Gold is going to take gold.
Yeah.
Green takes silver.
I told you.
And the bronze is still in the air. The bronze is still in the air. Would it be gold? Would it be red? And it looks as if gold wants it more. And gold, the Golden Stars, taking gold and bronze.
The sun came out.
And here come green. Here come green. Come on, green. Finish it, green. And green is coming in. The green giant. Come on, finish it. Finish it. Finish it. Finish it, finish it, finish it, finish it.
Yeah, that's the spirit.
Right, that's the spirit, that's the spirit.
Give them a round of applause, please.
Yes, those were the grade 5 boys. 400 meters. Not an easy task for 400 meters.
No, but I told you the
event number 6 just been completed.
That pair of twins there. They don't let one another beat them.
Oh, those two was twins?
Yeah.
Well, it clearly shows who born first. Now we're going to see the grade 4 girls.
Aiden and Jade and Brandy.
Sponsors for this one, Maurice Stapleton, Patches Construction, Moses Auto Replacement Services.
And this was a goal house.
Shade Benjamin.
Yeah.
of gold. She's the record holder in the year 2016 in a time of 1 minute 14.51 seconds.
So far for the afternoon, we had one upset so far, one record broken.
Still need the name of the athlete.
And the time.
And the time for that record. Got to put some handle to her name. Previous record was held by Ajani Sadler of Green. He did it in 1 minute 01.35. So the question is, did she did it under a minute to set that new city? Records broken, goes on to city or a pen drive. We're using modern technology now. Those of you at home viewing and the job viewing, remember you have a chance. Still you can get out here this afternoon. Show your support to the Elizabeth Pemberton Primary School sports meet right here at Mundo.
It's more fun here in person. Believe you me.
On your marks. Set.
And they're off. It's a good start. It's green in lane 5. In lane 4 is green. And also in red is in lane 3. And in lane 2 is gold. Around the track the goal. Look at that green go. My goodness. Can she take that speed all the way around? She's a little bit on the solid side, but she's looking good. She makes her way across now. And gold is just holding on there. There's another green and another red. That is just struggling in the back there. And oh my goodness, it looked like that greenhouse athlete begins to run off everything now. Looked like she lost a shoe. Oh, that could be trouble. One on, one off. But she's not giving up at all. She's still carrying the weight and carrying a good pace around the track here. Did gold spot that shoe came off and take advantage of it? It doesn't seem so. But green, she's lined up now. And green in the back in third. She seemed as though she wanted to try something, but maybe the oxygen is not there at the moment. But here comes green coming down the stretch now. 100 meters. Green with the right off and the left on. As she come down, tiring somewhat, but she has done the job most of the way. And here comes goal. Goal wants the goal as well. Let's see what happened here. Here bouncing in the breeze as she come down the final 60 meters or so. And green and gold and green. As they come down here, is number 74 of green. She takes gold. And she did it one shoe.
Number 12 of gold.
And number 19. Nice hairstyle of number 19. She takes the silver.
Oh Lord, I thought
and number 72 of green. And here comes red. Round of applause for red.
Number 7.
Yes, number
72. Tie your shoelaces, please.
Well done, well done. To the 400 meters grid, 4 girls. Now we're going to have the boys. Race sponsored by OJ's Construction. Cadilla Stanley, Patches Construction, A1 Farms. And the race, the record holder is Stefan Collinson of red in a time of 1 minute 12.15 seconds in the year 2010, some 13 years ago. Well, 13 is known to be a bad lucky number. This might be the time this record is broken.
But it will be a hard runner any day, man.
He was a very good runner. Dylan, all the athletes that passed through the Elizabeth Pemberton Primary School, the Brown Pasture School then, but she knows everyone.
The majority.
Majority.
In the meantime, saying good afternoon to the A1 Farms proprietors right there in the stand, sitting and viewing. Hello, good afternoon. Nice to have you.
And they are a sponsor.
Yep, they're part of our
for this
sponsor
race.
list.
And they were the platinum sponsor for the Relay Fest, for the Elizabeth Pemberton Primary School Relay Fest. So now we're seeing 3 athletes in this one.
Yes.
For the grade 4 boys.
Grade 4 boys. Sponsored by OJ's Construction, Cadilla Stanley, Patches Construction, and of course, A1 Farms.
There's a lot of construction against vegetables here.
Yep.
In this one.
Track side.
Track side.
On your marks. Set.
And they are just 3 athletes in this one. In lane 4 is the goal house athlete. In lane 2 is green. And in lane 1 is red. So, here they go. Around the turn they go. It's 400 meters to run. It's the grade 4 boys as they make their way around. 100 meters gone and gold is out front, but red and green is right there as well. So this one is far from over. It's shaping up nicely. Red and green in the back, but green now is showing some dominance over the red. Red said no, not yet. I can hear the microphone say that I'm in the back, but I'm going back up front now. So here goes gold. He still lead the way. Then followed by red. Then we see green. And green and red is still in striking range here. This one is far from over. Red is out there in lane 4. And green is in lane 2. And he's coming around. Look at the curve now. Green, I think, have the advantage from here. Red looks over his left shoulder and saw him and said, no, I want to come down. Oh, he's very close now. As they come down here, they'll have to learn to share. Somebody will have to take silver. As they come down the stretch, it's gold. And gold is leading the way. Green, surprisingly, Green gave up the fight so early. As they come down to the finish line here now. Here comes gold. Goal.
All the way through the line. All the way through the line.
Takes the lead.
That's the way you finish.
Green coming in second.
Tie your shoelace, man.
And here comes red. Here comes red. Here comes red. Pumping the arms.
Bull. Yes, Red Bull.
Yes, the Red Bull is in. Golden Star and the Green Giants. They're all in for the grade 4 boys. 400 meters. Grade 2 girls, 400 meters. Sponsors, Maurice Pemberton, Lefko, Cadila Stanley was the other sponsors. Shada Bridgman is the record holder, 2015 the year, 1 minute 16.77 seconds. And she was of Gold House. Event number 9.
Moving right along.
With some 63 events on the card.
Not doing too badly. Get in there.
Yes, we are moving smoothly and nicely. Oh,
yes,
boy.
and the parents are cheering them on. Yes, we love to hear that. Fans and parents cheer them on.
Yes,
Makes
that's what it's all
run
about.
a little better and perform a little better too. So, at least you hear the cheers from your parents and your friends and guardians cheering you on, all right? So.
Well, the children always look for the support. They always look for the support from mommy, granny, and all the members of the family.
They're listening for the show.
I have a little cousin in this one.
Okay.
Number 125.
Okay.
That's young Tazzy. Young Bartlett.
All right, that's a little red house.
Yes. That's my little cousin there, so. I'm not going to be biased, though. I'll call it as I see it.
Okay.
So we're seeing 4 athletes now. Gold is in 5. Lane 3 is red. Lane 2 is red. And lane 1 is green. Well, the golden stars, you know, the stars always beyond the sky. So she's a little further away from the others. So we just want to nice breeze. Photo finish is just doing their photo finish protocol. They're not ready yet. And this one is for the grade 3 girls. Maurice Stapleton, Lefko. Adela Stanley. Sponsors. Shada Bridgman, the Gold House athlete with the record in 2015, 1 minute 16.77 seconds. So this would be the final meet on this track for this week. Next week, we're going to see Joycelyn Liebert, Ivor Walters. And as the days go by, we're going to see many more, Della.
Leading right up into inter-primary?
Leading right up into inter-primary. I think, but this Sunday, you can journey to St. Kitts for the Jinxing Up High School competition.
Well, I hope our high schools go over there and do good.
Well, they did well last year.
Want them to do better this year.
I was there, Della, and almost all the races. When it wasn't Charlestown, it was Gingerland. So we had something to cheer for.
Yeah, I like when my people go out and represent.
Yes, we support them all. So that this Sunday at the Kim Collins track in
St. Kitts.
In St. Kitts.
At Bird Rock.
At Bird Rock, to be exact.
Okay,
Trackside.
As we go trackside.
On your mark. Set.
And off. It's the Great Tree Girls. As they make their way around the track here now, we see it's goal out in lane 6. There is red on the inside in 2, green in 1, and also red in 4. As they go around the track, just about 100 meters completed. Another 300 to go. Red is looking good. Oh, and she makes her way across now. She's about to go into the lead. Red takes the lead, followed by green. Goal is still on the outside, and then the lonely red in the rear. As they go across the top of the stretch there, coming up towards the 200 meters marker. It's Red House, still leading the way. As she makes her way around the track now. Red House, just about 5 meters ahead of the greenhouse athlete in second place. As they come around, Red leads the way. And she makes her way around. Tiring somewhat. It's a big accent for the Great Chick girls to do the 400 meters as they have the final 100 meters here now. Final 100 meters. Red looking over the shoulder with the final 100 meters to run. She's still in the lead and followed by green, gold, red. Not seeing any extra effort from anyone. So we might just call it as it is now. Red look as if he's going to take gold. Green going to settle with the silver. And gold could settle with the bronze if red doesn't change her mind. But here comes red for the goal. Number 125, Young Bartlett. And stay up, stay up, stay up. Keep walking, keep walking, keep walking. Keep walking.
Keep walking.
On the track, that is. Keep walking on the track. Here comes green for silver.
Keep walking, keep walking.
Keep walking, keep walking, keep walking, Tazzy. And here comes gold for the bronze. And here comes red. Here comes red. Keep walking, Tazzy. Keep walking. Yeah, walk, walk, walk.
Right, congratulate each other.
Walk it out, walk it out. And well done by the Great Tree Girls. And look at them, one family. They're all from the same class.
Yeah, EPPS.
EPPS. They're not out asking each other. You think teacher going to give us any homework tomorrow? No homework tomorrow. You all did well. Here comes the boys.
Not wasting any time.
Not wasting any time. Event number 10, Great Tree Boys.
And I must say these boys look very sharp.
Sponsored by Andre Brown.
Yeah.
Claxton
Okay,
Services.
I think there's Tiger in this one.
Gary Pemberton.
Okay, yes,
A1
I'm
Farm.
hearing the shouts of, come on, Tiger.
Stefan Collinson, Red House, the record holder in the year 2009 in a time of 1 minute 09.77 seconds.
Okay. Sponsored by Andrew Brown, Claxton Services, Gary Pemberton, and A1 Farms, of course. So, Tiger, mommy looking at you, you know. No pressure.
Oh, yeah?
Just relax and run.
So it's a mixture here. It's a mixed meal here. We have the vegetarian coming up against the chicken, pork, rice, and all the rest. A1 Farms is in this one. What do you say? What's it? A trust. Young trust. Tiger.
Yeah. Tee up this track, Tiger.
Red Bull Tiger. Gold in 6, gold in 5, red in 4, green in 3.
Green in 2.
Green in 2 and red in 1.
Yeah, little Stapleton, that in 2. Yeah, Marcus Kidd.
Trackside. On your mark.
To the line, number 2. To the line. Yeah, right there.
Set.
And they're off. It's a good start. Here goes event number 10, the Grade 3 boys. So it's goal out there in lane 6. As they make their way around here now, it's goal, goal, red, green, green, red. As they go around the track, red is challenging goal early. Let's see what happened here. And red takes the lead early, but goal is still right there. No, young Marcus in the back there making a run for it. Oh, here blowing in the breeze, and also it's the greenhouse athlete just before him. The red house and the goal house. Some seem they have a little conversation back there. But there goes red. He's looking good as he come around the turn with another 200 meters to run. Goal house is still there. Red is looking over his shoulder somewhat, and goal is not threatening either. So they're coming around the turn. Let's see what happened here. It's goal and red up front. Here comes the greenhouse on the inside. He looks good. And young Marcus, it seems as though he wanted to make a run for it, but somehow he didn't get the oxygen in time. And they come down the final straightaway now. They're coming down here. This one is still undecided as they come down the stretch. It's red. Red still leading the way. He's looking over his shoulder, but he should be running towards the tape. And he seems as though he's going to finish the business now.
Run all the way to the tape.
Red is going to take goal. Green.
Okay, Tiger, your mommy look
stole the silver. Goal is going to settle with the bronze. And here comes young Marcus now, number 63. Coming in, getting the fourth. And here comes the last two. Red and gold, red and gold. Here comes red. Here comes gold. Gold looks strong. Gold is looking strong. Look at gold. He's looking strong and he takes on the battle. He takes on the battle. Oh, here comes gold. Give him a round of applause. The gold house athlete. He's coming in. Here comes red. Here comes red as well. They're all coming in. They're doing their best. They're doing well. Well done, well done, well done, gold. And well done, red. Well done, red. Well done, red. Give them a loud round of applause, all the Grade 3 boys.
Yeah, well done, well done.
Completing the 400 meters run. Event number 10. Event number 11, you're going to see some sprint from the kindergarten girls, 60 meters, kindergarten boys, 60 meters.
This should be interesting indeed.
Record holder, the patron of the day. Chardonnay Liebert of green.
Since 2007.
10.89 seconds in the year 2007.
That's been sitting there a long time.
That's some 16 years ago.
I wonder if anybody will break the patron record this afternoon.
Well,
that should be interesting.
But Della, if the patron have a record 16 years, and she's looking 16. Are we talking about the right person?
Yep.
Because she looks 16.
Always looking very youthful.
Well, that's the shape of a real athlete. In their day, they always stay that slim and trim. And on your marks, get set, and always ready to go. I want to say good afternoon to all the fans who are accustomed to go on to the flats to witness the EPPS sports meet. Coming down to the Mundo, you know your instructions, walk with a jacket and have them very close because it's a similar condition on the flats. We are almost in that channel between Saddle Hill and the Nevis Peak. And that's the position of the flats. I can see it from here. And that's the same gateway where the breeze is coming from.
Yeah.
Right here at the Mundo.
But I'm going to tell you the difference between up the track, up the flats, and down the Mundo track right now. You see up the flats, we're still on the height. When that wind leave up on the height and they decide they're going down in the valley, you know what happened down there?
Walking with everything.
We start to freeze. Wind start to want to tear off clothes. And then they put me up high. I wonder when I'm going to get the real steps. Mr. Somebody out there in the red shirt, I'm not calling any names, in the white hat and the red shirt and the black pants. I wonder if they remember the last time when I was here. They told me when I come back the next time, the steps will be fixed. I wonder which steps he was talking about. I believe it's the steps by his farm, you know. It can't be the steps here by the coming up.
Della, you see, if you were here this morning, they had a sort of elevator steps. Somebody tell him, Della, not going up there, so you better change it. Go back to the old time days. Them step, you know, when you go on the airport in America and places, the step pull out. According, you know, some people out there watch it and a coupe who jump on. I tell them, don't try it on Della today. We got to give Della some practice, especially coming up the hill. And it looked like we're getting scores very well. We are getting some scores here early.
And the information for the record as well. I remember
Right.
our record was broken. Okay, she said it's there.
Well, point standing after the 300 meters. So we are right on the button. And these are the scores as they stand. We see the Red Bulls, 4 points. We see the Golden Stars with 6 points. And the Green Giants out front with 14 points. Green, 14 points. And they broke a record here this afternoon in the time of 53.15. The greenhouse athlete, that's Keshad Burton.
So congratulations.
Keshad Burton, he broke the record in the class 2, kindergarten to grade 2, boys, 300 meters. So give it up for Keshad Burton of Greenhouse, setting the record in a new time of 53.15.
Give him a
Previously
round of applause.
set by Ajani Sadler, 1 minute 01.35 in 2022.
Yeah.
So,
But Woody, this record was not just broken, you know. This record was actually shattered. Look at the time.
yes, he did it in 53.15, under a minute. That's what I told you, Della. I told you that he did it in a minute and 1 second point 35. And I said to you, if he broke that, he got to be under a minute. Some, what, 7 seconds,
seconds, boy.
7 or 8 seconds less.
Seconds.
Track
0.7
side.
seconds. Yeah, so that's good. So congratulations to the young man.
Oh, we are ready with the
And
60
keep it up.
meters.
Okay,
As we
so
go
we're
track
getting
side.
ready for 60 meters. Kindergarten girls, race number 11. Sponsored by Denwick and Shelley Liebert, of course, Florence Byron, Clyde Smitten, and Cadilia Stanley. Chardonnay Liebert is the record holder in this one since 2007. Wow.
On your marks. Set.
And they're off in 60 meters. The kindergarten girls, as they come down here. Green and red and gold. But red looks good. Red is looking good for gold here. Red is going to take gold easily. Number 115 of red takes gold. Number 67 of green takes the silver. And here comes number 24 of gold to take the bronze. So that race was sponsored by Shelley Liebert, Florence Byron, Clyde Smitten, Cordelia Stanley, and Sharon Liebert, the patron for this afternoon.
Also
She
the
held the
holder.
record in 10.89 seconds.
Well, as of now, it's still standing.
2007.
It was broken.
And you see what happened here, Della? The daughter set the record. Mommy and daddy put up the money. Is that money taken? It seems as though we're going to get some information on that record now. Sharon, I look worried. Just saying good afternoon to the patron. Because today is your day, I think you got away. So, event number 12, 60 meters kindergarten boys. Tap Wash, the sponsor. Florence Byron, Cordelia Stanley, and Alex Percival. Khalil Glasgow of Green. He's the record holder in the year 2009 in a time of 10.42 seconds.
Track side.
Nice breeze around the ground. Don't forget to check out the school bar. They have chicken legs for $10 over on the northern end of the ground. They also have hot dogs for $5, potato pudding for $5, popcorn. The choice is yours. You choose your bag and they give you a price. All drinks $5 and water $5.
Track side. On your marks. Set. Set.
And off this time. Down the track they come, the kindergarten boys. Red on the outside, in between his goal, and there's green. They're running close. They're looking like classmates as well. As they come down here, who's going to take the goal? Who's going to take it? Who's going to take the goal? What a rush. Goal takes goal. And green would have gotten the silver. But it was close. What a finish. I think that would easily be the race of the day so far.
Don't you see them running like, okay, let's see who reach first.
That look, now they want to race again. Now they want to race again. And they're going to the podium. They know they had a trophy. They know they got a trophy. A medal. So they head over. And now they're asking the question of Chardonnay. Am I here for something? Oh, well done, well done, well done. That's event number 12. Event number 13 coming up. And this is 60 meters.
Grade one girls.
Grade one. Grade one girls.
Sponsored by Advanced Caribbean, Lester Liebert of LTech, Venice Pretty Liebert, and 32 Pearls Dentist, Dr. Veron Brooks. The record holder in this one, Zaisha Mills, in a time of 10.17 seconds in the year 2013. So let's see if we have an upset. Track side we go.
On your marks. Stand by.
And this race?
On your mark. Set.
And they're off. The grade one girls are off. Red and gold and green. As they come down here, green looks good. So is red. As they come down toward the final stretch here now, is green looking good for gold. Let's see who'll take it. Green takes gold. Red looks as if too close to call between the red and the gold for the silver. So the judges and timers will have to work that out. But it was green. It was a buzz for the silver. I'd rather leave that to the officials downstairs to call that one. It was that close. So that was the grade one girls. Now we're going to see the grade one boys. Chanel Pemberton is our sponsor. Shoya Lawrence, Wegs Garage, and Chantilly. Those are the sponsors for the grade one boys. Stefan Collinson of Red in a time of 9.93 seconds in the year 2007 is the record holder. Right after this, we're going to see some 1,200 meters, some more endurance races. And we're moving nicely, Della. Up to event number 14 now. 63 on the card.
Yep, the sun is out, so moving along quite nice. Keep it moving while the sun is shining.
Another 49 to go. The athletes are receiving their medals immediately after the race.
Which is good.
So then we see that last race, Della, it would have been green, red, gold.
Track side. I'm working with the flag. On your marks. Set.
And they're off as they come down the stretch here now. It's red, green, and gold. As they come down, green on the inside looks good. So it's red. Here they come down here. Green is going to take it easily. Green takes gold, red, silver, and red, bronze. Yes, event number 14 just being completed. And we immediately going to go into the 1200 meters open boys.
Yep, the long distance races.
And this record was held by Miguel Campbell of gold in the year 2017. Time 4 minutes 10.77 seconds. Sponsors for event number 15, Off the Landing Beauty, Denrick and Shirley Liburd, Cadelia Stanley, 32 Pearls, Dentist Dr. Veron Brooks. Those are the sponsors for event number 13.
Yeah, there's an added sponsor, Etlin Door, also to this 1200 meters for boys.
Also, Etlin Door.
Yeah. Great tree hurdles.
Track.
So we're going to see the 1200 meters. Open boys. And this one is 3 laps around the track. 3 complete laps. Every time you pass where you begin, here at the finish line, that's 1. Then 2. After you pass twice, the last one is the last one. So we're looking at 3 gold house, 3 golden stars, 3 Red Bulls, and it looked like we've seen
Two green giants.
2 green giants.
Track side. On your marks.
And you're off. 3 laps around the track, and you can move immediately into lane 1. As you go around, go into the inner lane if you so wishes to do that. There's no lanes in this one. And we see it's green. Makes his way around. He's setting the pace, followed by gold and then another green. Then we have gold, gold, red, red, red. All the reds have positioned themselves in the back. Not out there, the sneak ups. In the middle, we have in the golds, and the greens are leading the way. So, just about coming up towards the 200 meters mark. It's the greenhouse athlete, the 2 greenhouse athlete, the one in the back in all black, here blowing in the breeze as he makes his way down on the northern end of the ground. As they go past the DJ and the school bar in that position. And nowadays, we might have had a little look across at the bar to see what's going on. Popcorn and hot dog. Might have smelled the hot dog as they passed there. But as they come across here now, they know that there's no stopping in this one. There will be an intermission where they can have the hot dog and their drinks. But here goes the two greenhouse athletes up front, followed by a goal house. That goal house is staying right there, number 15 of goal. But number 52, he have set the pace. And number 64 of green, he has been the one following closely. And number 15 of gold. Here comes the goal house athlete, number 4 and number 7. Here comes red. All the reds are in the back. The Red Bulls are not really putting their way through here. They're just relaxing for now. 2 more laps to go. As they come down, the final 2 athletes. So the greenhouse athlete is clearly some 150 meters in the lead of the last red house athlete.
Come on, Red Bulls, pick it up.
The Red Bulls need to bust the chain and go forward. They look as if they are just watching the event up front. Well, the long hair, is it the dreadlocks? They're bouncing in off the shoulder of the greenhouse athlete in second place there. As he makes his way around. Oh, look at this greenhouse athlete up front. He looks like a real champion. He's striving nicely. He looks good. And no doubt he's wiping any doubts in the other athlete's mind if they want him to come close. Because he's striving away. And as soon as he passes here, he's going to hear it's the final lap. As he makes his way down. Another 60 meters to complete lap number 2 for him. And the goalhouse athlete probably will be thinking something serious now. He got to move up a little more if he wants to do something here. But here goes number 52 of green with the final lap for him.
Go Malachi.
Final for the second greenhouse athlete. And also this goalhouse athlete. So here comes another goalhouse athlete. He's somewhere in the distance, but he's trying to catch up. But green looks very serious here. He looks as if he's just going through the motion, running smoothly without a sweat. And he's doing it in style. Here's him now with another 300, just about 280 meters to run now for the victory. He's still leading. And green, goal. I think goal wants to get up here and get something. He's watching that second greenhouse athlete who begins to move now. And it's probably showing some dominance there that if you want to catch me, you're going to put out extra effort. But green is looking mean here. The green giant, really running like a giant. And we're seeing the last 2 red house athletes just about completing lap number 2. If they don't watch a case, they could be lapped by green. But I wonder what's the conversation they're having.
Come on, Red Bulls, pick it up. Red Bulls, pick it up.
They're probably saying, at the final, come down the final stretch here. This man is looking for a record. And he come down here, coming down nicely. Oh, look at him, number 52. He's running hard. And he's coming down. He takes the goal.
That's the run of a champion.
4 minutes, 18.68.
Go, Malachi.
Let's see what the records say about that.
I think this young Stapleton.
Oh, boy, he just missed it. Just missed it by, and here comes another goal. Here comes goal with the silver. With the bronze, sorry. So green takes gold and silver, and gold take the bronze. And here comes the goal house for 4th place. Oh, and then another gold and another red. But these 2 red in the back. Della, keep your eyes on them. Keep your eyes on the 2 red in the back. Because I think when they pass down at the northern end by the bar, I think they smell hot dog. Popcorn as well. And they are thinking about using the exit gate over there. But we'll watch them and see. Here comes red and gold as they come down. Gold is watching the shadow, making sure that nobody come up here. Red is coming for him. What can gold do? Oh, he strives hard at the shadow again. He's racing the shadow now. Oh, had he watched it all the way around, he would have been doing a serious thing there. Here comes red, finishing up now. But those 2 reds, well, they're gone past the gate. 1 more gate to pass towards the bar. Let's wait and see.
Okay.
Who will be the final one?
Okay, now
as they come around. Here goes red and red. They're the 2 finals red in the race here coming up now. And they've made it clear that he would not be the last one. And he's now making his way down. Here's him. As he come down the track here. He's just about getting to the finish line now. And he finishes his race. And here comes the final one. Come on, give it up, man. Come on, man. Give him a round of applause. Help him in. Give him a round of applause.
Come on, Red Bull.
and might have been struggling with his
All the way to
pants.
the line, all the way.
Struggling with his pants in the breeze there.
Yeah, you have to give them clothes that is aerodynamics.
Yes. Keep them a little tighter. The breeze get in there. It's like coming from a parachute. Jumping out the plane from a parachute. You're going to cut it down the speed.
Slow you down a bit.
I'm seeing some buckets.
Yeah.
Long time I ain't see potato race.
Endurance race.
We're getting into some endurance race now.
Yeah.
Oh, that's the 1200 open girl boys.
The
open
open
we having
girls
the
coming
open
up.
girls first.
Yeah. And then the endurance races.
And then, so for the 1200 open girls, Chardonnay Liebert, our patron, she is one of the sponsors. And she is putting up her
No
money.
1200 meters? Okay, that's
She
what.
is putting up her money.
Calvin Wilkin is signaling to us that there won't be no 1200 meters open for the girls.
Not 1200 meters? So the Simado Chardonnay paid them to stay out and leave the record standing. Because she is the record holder. She did it in a time of 4 minutes 36.65 in the year 2013, some 10 years ago. And she is a sponsor. And Off the Landing Beauty, along with Cadila Stanley, they were the sponsor for that one. But I'm told money talks and the others follow. So Chardonnay did a good job with that one. Say good afternoon to the principal. What did I say? Better than never? He missed the match pass, but being here from event 1 right up and going to stay until the finish. A little later on, we want to have you up here to say a few words, Miss Liebert.
Good afternoon, teacher.
Mrs. Liebert, that is. Put some handle to the name there. And we're now going to see some endurance races. Della, did you see any teachers race on the card?
No, I can't recall.
Somebody is trying to jot it down. We get a little paper here saying something about teachers along with the principal and deputy.
Okay.
So
I think that should be very interesting. What have been running, 60 meters or just 8 meters?
well, and it's not on the program, so we'll have to schedule a time for the paramedics to be here.
I think out the side of my eye I might see an ambulance.
Okay, no 1200 meters for the girls. We got Ketri here. I'll just let him take care of some now. He have a little discomfort, is Ketri, but Ketri, good afternoon, sir. The crowd want to hear you. It's like a request program now coming up here. Where is Ketri? Where is Ketri? Good afternoon, Ketri, and welcome to the Mundo.
Yes, good afternoon, Rudy. Yes, good afternoon to all the patrons here at the Mondo track witnessing the 2023 athletics meet of the Elizabeth Pemberton Primary School under the patronage of Miss Chardonnay Liebert, a past outstanding athlete of the school. And from what I see here on the program, she still have quite a few records here still standing. Can these records be broken this afternoon? We just have to wait and see. Yes, as Rudy said, I was feeling a little discomfort in the tummy area. I don't know if something needs to come out or something needs to go in, but I'm feeling a little better. I've just joined the commentary booth right here with my good friend Della. So we're just about to witness the endurance race, the shuttle race. We've just been told that there won't be any 1200 meters for the open girls. So we move right into the endurance race for the kindergarten girls, and the sponsors are Sandra Sturge, Nevis Multiline Services, and Clyde J. Smitten. I don't see a record for that event, so whoever, I guess, wins this race this afternoon will get that record in that slot. And then after the endurance races, we have the hurdles, grade 2. Yes, they're incorporating some hurdles in the events. I like to see that. And then after the hurdles, we should be getting into the 150 meters, 200 meters, and then we'll have my favorite race, which is intermission. That's your favorite race, though?
All times.
Yes, and then the 800 meters, we have some 62 events on the cards. Then the 4x1, the 100, and we bring down the curtains with the 4x4. And with the mention of sponsors, if you still want to sponsor a race, you still can do so. You can check the DJ booth at the sound of my voice, or you can go to the school's bar and make a donation, and I'm sure they will get the message to us. So we can acknowledge you with your sponsorship. But we're waiting on the shuttle race for the kindergarten girls, as we call it, the endurance race. So once again, pleasant good afternoon to all the patrons. Once again, the staff and the students, house mistresses, principal. Yes, thanks for having me here. It's my first time being in the commentary booth at the EPPS primary school, so I'm very honored to be here. And of course, over the years, next couple of years to come, I won't be a stranger. Yes.
Trackside.
As we go trackside.
On your marks. Set.
And they're off. It's the kindergarten girls in the endurance race. Sandra Sturge, Nevis Multiline Services, Clyde Smith and the holder. And it's look like we're in front. Picking up the first, what are they, the bean bags? And Red is still in front. Remember, the race is not for the swift. It's for who you can endure to the end. So Red is still in the lead as he picked up a second bean bag. And into the bucket. In the back for the final one. And as you know, as they drop the final one in the bucket, they have to pick up the bucket and then make their way to the finish line. So Red is still in the lead as she picks up her bucket. And Red, from my vantage point, I can call this one right now. Red is going to take this one, followed by Green. The bucket was heavy. And then followed by Goal. All right, I guess they understood the assignment. When you finish,
just put it there.
just put it back.
The
And
race
I guess
is
you have to
gonna
take the buckets
continue,
back to the starting point. All right, they understood the assignment. So that was the kindergarten girls in the endurance race. Sandra Sturge, Nevis Multiline Services, Clyde Smitten are the sponsors. And of course, please support the school bar. You have chicken legs, $10, hot dogs, $5, potato pudding, $5, popcorn. I guess they have the different size in popcorn. All drinks are $5 and water for $5. So please support the school bar.
Okay, so next race up is the kindergarten boys doing their little endurance thing. The girls just did their little thingy. So we're going to have the boys doing theirs now. They're over there getting all ready. So now they're coming onto the track. So they're going to come and they're going to pick up their little bean bags or whatever it's in that bag and put it in the bucket. Come back, pick up another one, put it in the bucket. Come back, pick up the last one, put it in the bucket, and pick up the bucket and come to the finish line.
Trackside.
That's the way you endure.
On your marks. All right. On your marks. Set.
Now just run, just run. Come on, let's go. Pick up your bucket and run, let's go. They're having a conversation with themselves while they're running. What's going on? Come on, little girl, right across the line. You see, all this is part of the excitement and fun, yeah? Only at the EPPS. Call that the endurance race. Yeah, so now we're going into race number 19. We're not wasting any time here. Still an endurance race. This one is the girls. Sponsored by Advanced Caribbean, Nevis Multi-Line Services, Cali and Descent, 32 Pearls, Dentist, Dr. Veron Brooks. So let's see how the grade 1 girls endure now. Okay, in this one we have 6. Okay, so it's be 2 gold, 2 green, and 2 red. All right. This should be a little more interesting than the kindergartners. All right, they're setting out the buckets. And we're ready. Trackside.
Excuse me. The bag should be on the finish line, directly on the finish line. So that all of them could be equal. Right. That way some don't have an advantage and some have. There you go. On your marks. Set.
All right, so we got the green and the green and the red. Yeah. So you didn't cross the finish line. Little athletes, come right across the finish line, please, in order to finish your race. So there won't be no mix-up, no controversy. Just run right past the line where you see those numbers at. That's your finish line. So you run right past the finish line when you pick up your buckets, okay? Welcome, you reached just in time. Come on here. You're not getting away. You come up here in your shorts. I hope you have knee to take wind. Because this knees to take wind. Because this wind here is tearing off clothes. I hope it don't tear off yours that reach up and touch nothing that it should not touch. Saying good afternoon to the Right Honorable Eric Evelyn, who come to join the commentary team. Mr. Evelyn, come close to me. I don't know why you're standing back. You know we can't. Say hello to me.
Good afternoon, Della, and how you doing? And good afternoon to all of the wonderful folks who are here for the EPPS 2023 Athletic Sports Meet held under the patronage of Chardonnay Liebert. Good afternoon to you, Chardonnay.
Well, you know, I always feel better when I see you.
Trackside.
So how are you?
I am absolutely wonderful, and it's even better being here right beside you in all your red.
Me, you know. Win, lose, or draw. I love my red house. I love my Red Bulls. You ready down there?
Yes,
Trackside?
ma'am.
All right.
On your mark.
Endurance race.
Set.
Yes, it's the grade one.
Yeah.
Yes, the grade one boys in the endurance race. Chinel Pemberton, Left Go, Klaxon Services, Shanty Lake are the sponsors for this race. As they come around, it looks like, what's that color? Looks like green,
That's a green.
taking that one, followed by red and gold being up in number 4. That's the endurance race for the grade one boys.
Yes, and so we're getting ready for the hurdles. I can see they already been placed on the track. So,
Oh, yeah. This should be interesting.
whoa, there's one little hurdler they're learning to hurdle very early. So, parent, please hold that. Oh, look at little Usain Bolt coming down the track. You got to hold the picnic, but the picnic want to run. Stella's catching for which one? Put it in where? Okay, just put it in Stella's kitchen. Okay, maybe you can put it in on this cradle, these hurdles here.
Yes, and don't forget, if you want to sponsor a race, you still can do so. You still can do so. Yes, as I said, if you want to sponsor a race, you still can do so. Only $30. $30, 30 to sponsor a race.
Then it will have been perfect, and it will have been the perfect commentary to you.
All right, good afternoon once again to all of the folks who are here at the Mondo track. It's athletic sports meet once again. This time it's the Elizabeth Pemberton Primary School, and it's so good to be here. Let me say good afternoon to the principal and the teachers and Mr. Delvin Phillip and his entire team and all of the athletes and all of the children who are not athletes, and of course all of you who are here to rep your house and to rep EPPS. We are so happy to have you at the Mondo track. And let me just, as we await the start of the hurdles, give you an update on the scores. And the scores after the 400 meters are looking like this. After the 400 meters, the scores are Red House in third position, on 31 points. Could you put your hands together for the Red House, please? We got to encourage all of the athletes and all of the houses. Gold House is in second, and they are 5 points ahead. They are on 36. Put your hands together for gold. And in front, but not by a huge margin by any means, Greenhouse with 45 points. Put your hands together for green. So, red is on 31, gold is on 36, and green is on 45. 45. So once again, good afternoon to all of the wonderful people. Special good afternoon to Miss Chardonnay Liebert. Of course, we know Della Chardonnay was an outstanding athlete for Red House, I believe, in her day at the Elizabeth Pemberton Primary School. And so we say good afternoon once again to all of you who are here as we get ready for the hurdles. In the meantime, DJ, maybe you can give us a little music as we get ready for the hurdles.
Yes, I want to say good afternoon to the students from the Charlestown Primary School who just had their meet yesterday. They said they came to see their competition for April the 5th. So they're taking notes. I see one of them with their pen and a notepad, writing down. And another one with the phone and taking videos. I guess they're going to strategize and see. From April the 5th, it all goes down here at the Mondo track with the Nevis Mini Olympics. All the primary schools.
All right.
All
right. Just before we get into the music, a little bit more update on the scores. These scorers are very efficient this afternoon. And after the 60 meters, the scores are very interesting. And I know Della will absolutely love them. After the 60 meters, we just told you what the scores were after 400 meters. After 60 meters, guess what? Here are the scores after 60 meters. Greenhouse is on 46. Put your hands together for green. Gold is on 46. Both gold and green are on 46. Put your hands together for gold. And out front, Red House with 62 points. 62. Upset time. I don't know if it is Chardonnay causing this upset, because Chardonnay was on red.
Come on, Red Bull.
So it's green and gold 46 and red on 62.
Chardonnay was on green.
Oh, Chardonnay was on green.
Greenhouse.
My apology. I thought she was on red. Maybe because her father was always rooting for red.
Track side.
She's a green giant. Track side.
On your mark. Set.
All right, it's our grade 2 girl hurdles. It's 1 red, 1 green, 1 gold, and it's grade 2 girls, I think. It looks like green out front, and she did very well. It's green, gold, and red. Green, gold, red. Great race indeed. And I believe greedy athlete of green heard the scores a while ago, and she decided, well, listen, I'm coming now to change things. So that was the grade 2 girls hurdles.
How much meters is this? Meters?
60-meter hurdles. 60-meter hurdles. And now we get ready for the grade 1 boys.
Track side. Finish line. On your mark. Set.
Off they go, 5 athletes in this one. It's grade 2 boys, hurdling time coming down the track. Some of them look like they're going to stumble, but it looks like they're an athlete of greenhouse in front. It looks like green and red battling out for first. Will it be green or will it be red? Green, red. Green, red, gold. Green, red, gold. Green, red, gold. That was a close race, very competitive. Well run. Green, red, gold.
Yep, sponsored by Native Radiance, First Federal Cooperative Credit Union, Moses Auto Replacement Services, and Gabriella.
And we say good afternoon to all of the hard-working officials who are here this afternoon at Mondo, supporting the EPPS. Good afternoon to all of the officials. In whatever capacity you're here in, we say good afternoon to you. All right, we understand that the record for that rate was just broken, so put your hands together for the athlete of Greenhouse. Just broke a record in the 60 meters grade 2 boys. Nice, well done. So I understand that is the second record that has gone a begging this afternoon. Grade 3 girls coming up.
Sponsor, I'm Mistress Kelsey Richards, Native Radiance,
Trackside.
M's Pizzeria, and also Etlin Door. Hurdles, grade 3.
Yes, the grade 3 hurdles. The record holder, Maisha Vanterpool of gold, 13.14 seconds.
On your mark. Set. Stand up.
All right, we're getting a little anxious there on the starting line. Sponsors for this race, once again, Mistress Kelsey Richards, Native Radiance, Mem's Pizzeria. And as I said before, if you want to sponsor a race, you still can do so. Only $30 to sponsor a race. You can do so by the school's bar and kitchen. And of course, they will get the message to us.
On your mark. Set.
And they're off. It's the great girls in the hurdles. As they come around, who looks like it is for? They look like red, they look like green. But it looks like green. Oh, it's going to be red, it's going to be... 1, 2. Yes, so that was the great two girls in the 60-meter hurdles. From my vantage point, looks like we're taking that. Okay, and we just hear a record has been broken. So congratulations to that athlete of Red House. Red House? Was it Red House? Red House, yes. Breaking that record. Congratulations to that athlete. Breaking that record. Set way back in 2017.
Track side. Track side. Finish line. Ready?
Yes, the great two boys.
On your mark. Set.
Yeah, that's a false start. That's a false start.
Hold on.
Yes, we're getting a little too anxious there. Yes, so the great two boys, hurdles, Samuel Grant of Red is a record holder. The record was set last year, 2022, 11.65 seconds. Mistress Kelsey Richards, Nevis Multiline Services, the Honorable Troy Libert, Drusilla Paris, and A1 Farms are the sponsors for this race. Yes, we're getting a little anxious there on the starting line.
Track side. On your mark. Set.
And it's a good pop this time. It's the Great Two Boys in there. 60-meter hurdles. Who's it going to be? Who's in front? It looks like red. It looks like green. Looks like green on the outside, but it looks like goal on the inside. Who's it going to be? So it looks like goal. Goal from my vantage point. Red in second and green in third. Yes, the athlete number 14 taking that one of Gold House. I just want to wait, getting confirmation from the judges and the timers to the finish line if that record was broken. The record to beat was 11.65 seconds.
I don't think they did that.
No? Wow. So the wind played a part in that one.
This wind is coming into a headwind.
All right, up next we have the hurdles grade 4. Advanced Caribbean, Nevis Multiline Services, Claxton Services, Franklin, Stapleton are the sponsors for this race. The record holder, Ayana Mead. Ayana Mead of Gold House, back in 2017 at a time of 12.77 seconds.
Track side. Finish line, ready? On your mark. Set.
And it's a good start. It's the grade 4 girls in there. 60-meter hurdles. Who's it going to be? Looks like goal in front, and she's just chipping away. So it looks like goal is going to take this one. All right, green challenging, but no. Goal take this one. Followed by green, followed by red, and green in the rear. Yes, that Gold House athlete was just chipping away, taking a casual time, and still ended up becoming victorious in the end.
Yeah, that was the grade four girls.
Grade 4 girls. Record
Okay.
broken. Just waiting for confirmation.
Yeah, we also had an additional sponsor in there, Birdman Liebert, along with Advanced Caribbean, Nevis Multiline Services, Claxton Services, and Franklin's Stapleton.
As we get set for the grade 4 boys, Maurice Stapleton, OJ's Construction, the Honorable Troy Liebert are the sponsors for this one. Henri Pemberton of Red House is the record holder, 11.23 seconds back in 2020. So let's see if the grade 4 boys can do some damage to this record this afternoon. Della, I don't know about you, but I like when records are broken, you know. Records are set to be broken. They are made to be broken.
I think so.
Yes, I
And
like
when they
they're
stand
broken.
too long, I think people get turned off. Wondering why nobody is breaking this record. Time was working, now it's not.
Track side.
All right, we go track side.
Finish line. On your marks. Set.
And they're off. It's a grade 4 boys. Who's it going to be? 3 boys in this one. It looks like it's going to be, who's that in front? Goal. So goal, green, red. Yes. So goal taking that one, followed by green, followed by red. You know, then it would be interesting if we're going to have hurdles for the Nevis Mid Olympics. I would like to see that.
I think that's what they're trying to do. So this is the age that when you introduce them to the sport. I don't know if the other primary schools are doing it, but it could be very interesting.
Yes, it could be interesting. I like the idea.
Then you have to train them from very early to learn to run and jump.
Yes, I very much like the idea of the hurdles. I see yesterday at the Charlestown Primary School Sports, I think we had some field events.
Track side.
I think it was the cricket ball throw.
Stand by.
So these are the grade 5 girls. Also the hurdles gone up higher. Yeah. As they go, they're gonna higher. I'm very observant. Yeah, as the grades go up, the hurdles also go up a little higher. Yep, so you got to learn to put those feet over those hurdles. They're changing out one set of hurdles or the other set. These are the older girls now.
Yes, the place is getting a little windy, and for the cricket lovers, we know that Nevis, the Leeward Islands tournament, two-day tournament is happening right here in the Federation of St. Kitts and Nevis. Nevis presently is engaging the Leeward counterparts of St. Martin, and presently Nevis won the toss and batting first, and they're on 252 for 4. We have Duan Webb, a.k.a. Sensi, making 103. So the score is 252 for 4. We have Carl and Tuckett. He's on 47 not out, and Colin Archibald on 25 not out. So Nevis are on 252 for 4.
Very good going, and I hope they keep it up. And I hope they also go on to win the game.
Yes, we know they had a bad start a few days ago, losing out to Montserrat.
Chuck side.
Don't know the last time I heard such. Always the other way around. Chuck side.
On your mark. Set.
And they're off. It's the grade 5 girls in the hurdles as they come out. It looks like gold. Yes, gold is going to take this one, followed by green, and then followed by red. So that's the grade 5 girls doing their hurdles. Native Radiance, Hilltop Bar, Restaurant, Tropics Wholesale. The sponsors for that one, Shadi Bridgman of gold was the record holder back in 2017, 11.20 seconds. Just waiting confirmation to see if that record was broken. We just have to wait and see. All right, the record was broken. So congratulations to the Gold House athlete for breaking the record. Yes, I like when records are broken. They are meant to be broken. As we get set for the grade 5 boys doing their thing in the hurdles, we have Maurice Stapleton, Nevis Multiline Services, and Bobby Chapman are the sponsors. James Sturge of Gold House is the record holder at a time of 10.47 seconds. So let's see if that record can be broken as the athletes are already.
Track side.
All right, we go track side.
On your mark. Set.
Wait. Yes, we're getting a little anxious.
All right, stand back. On your marks. Set.
And it's a good pop, good pop this time. As they come, the hose, it's gonna be looks like right in front. followed by goal, or it looks like goal on the inside. So goal, yes, from my vantage point, goal takes that one. Goal, red, and gold. Yes, goal, red, goal in that order. That's from my vantage point, but I still have to wait for the official release from the judges and the timers at the finish line.
Okay, Mr. Aiden Brandy.
But it looks like goal taking that one. Goal, red, goal. Was the record broken?
Yeah, Mundo Track seems to be producing some records this afternoon. Come on, records are meant to be broken. Light up this track, let's go. With your feet, that is.
Okay, I ain't seen a signal from the finish line, so maybe, I don't know, maybe the record stands, I don't know.
Yeah.
Okay, the record was not broken. All right. As we get set for the grade 6 girls in the 60-meter hurdles, Dream Cakes by Ayana are the sponsors, along with Lefco and Tropics Wholesale. Record holder is Kylie Prentice of Greenhouse. 11.06 seconds.
Track side. On your marks. Set.
And it's a good gun. It's the grade 6 girls doing their 60-meter hurdles. Who's it going to be? Oh, wow. So it looks like green in front, followed by red and gold. Who's it going to be? Looks like green takes that one. That athlete in the black, is it young Greenhouse? Or is it red? Yes, we had an unfortunate incident where the young lady fell. Yes, so athlete 116, that's a red house. So it looks like we're taking that one from my vantage point. As we get set for the grade 6 girls, sorry, the grade 6 boys. In their hurdles, 60-meter hurdles, Henry Pemberton of red is the record holder, 10.21 seconds back in 2022. Maurice Stapleton, Lefco, and the Honorable Troy Liebert are the sponsors. So we get into the final hurdle events for the meet with the grade 6 boys, 60-meter hurdles.
Track side. Finish line. On your marks. Stand up. On your marks. Set.
And they're off. These are grade 6 boys. The big boys doing their thing. Who's it going to be? Who's it going to be? Wow, this one is close. This one is close. But from my vantage point, they like the Rasta man. Took that one. That athlete, number 64. But that is just from my vantage point. But that was a close one. That was a close one. I hear somebody in the crowd say goal house. So I'm waiting for the official result from the finish line to see who took that one. It was a close one between the athlete 64, 15, and 52. Yes, it seemed like we have to use the photo finish to determine this one, as it was very, very close. All right, that race completed. It was just determined that the goal house athlete number 15, placing first in that race. It was a close one. It had to be determined by the photo finish. Yes, we have some scores after the endurance races.
Hello. Watch here. Some scores look kind of buzzardy up here. Would you all please come fix them out? Because after the 60 meters race, right, Red House had a set of points. And after the races and them, Red House seemed to have stuck on its points and the rest houses have gone forward. And I know me when it come to me Red House or no. Every year you bang me in and I take me banging in. I'm not going to stand here this afternoon and see how you willfully rob me. So I come get them points you fix. Because them points are not right.
No, man,
Somebody put in something and I take out something. So I please get the number and them straight for me, please. Thank all you very much. I'm not going to cheat me Red Bulls on them this afternoon.
They'll defend
Not
this red
today.
ball.
I'm putting down my foot today. Them points are wrong.
They'll defend this red.
Them points are cannot be right. I'm going to fix them points here and fix them proper.
But yes.
Because I send some points up here. So after the 60 meters, Red House, I got me scoring them up here, you know. Red House was on 62 points, and green and gold was tied on 46. Well, I know in the endurance races, I am not blind. I see my red participate and win some of those. Where are the points on them gone? Who take them out? Please put them back in, thank you. I not gonna cheat me Red Bulls on them. Every year I be lose and I be take I be
All
lose
right,
gracefully.
otherwise you take them under the clock.
Bring back I be hinting else I be walk high right under the clock. And I will be the main antagonist. I don't care how much petition I am filing. Della is going to file a petition. Because Red House need to get its point straight, please. Rudy said, we can't take no petition, and then I've been bringing the scores them for Red House. Well, listen to all of you. Listen to me right now, right? I did not file my case late. My case is still very much on time. Please bring the numbers on them and please bring them right. Don't take out Red House points and put them in on nobody else's points, please. I don't like that. I don't see how I can stick on 62 points. And I figured in those endurance races there. Who are you trying to fool? As somebody wasn't watching. DJ, give me some music, please. Thank you.
We still have a Toledo key that was found since yesterday from the Charleston Primary School sports meet. Anyone losing their key yesterday and probably on the grounds looking for their keys, your key is here. It's a Toledo. So, doesn't look like she got a case. Once again, don't forget you are witnessing the Elizabeth Pemberton Primary School sports meet in the year 2023. Our patron for this afternoon, Ms. Shadonell Liburd, past athlete and student of the EPPS school, and she also have some records on the books as well. None has been broken. I think all the athletes have been very kind to the patron so far. She have managed to survive her records, Della. So,
yes.
Once again, congratulations to Miss Liburd, Miss Shadonell Liburd.
Tell herself that if she's going to be the patron, her records have to stand.
One of the race even ended up scrap. I wonder if it was a buyout.
It could be these days, anything is possible.
So where we at now, Della? You know, I took a break.
I realized that.
I took a break, so
We're going into the 150 meters when they come back.
remember the commentary have strengthened now. Eric has reached. So anyone who wants a break could take a break. Don't forget we are going live, so you can tell your friends overseas, join into NTV and Facebook, and also on YouTube.
Allthesports.com.
Share the link. We are going live in England, Australia, Pakistan, all the way in Kuwait, Haiti,
All in Afghanistan.
wherever you think about. Some waking up this morning, drinking their coffee and watching us live, while some prepare to go to bed and watching us live, and some still at their work watching us live. Not out a little later on in the afternoon, they will be trickling into the ground to have a quick preview of this Elizabeth Pemberton Primary School sports meet. Remember, they are the Class B champions, and I'm sure the St. James's team and the BOGN and all the others being in the B team will be having a sneak preview.
All have the eyes on this.
Yesterday was the Charlestown Primary School, the defending champions of the Class A. We had visitors from the Ivor Walters, from EPPS and the other primary school around the country. And it's good that the schools support each other as well. You can see some of the coaches from the different schools have come out to be part of the official team where the timer judges or what. And it goes round and round and work hand in hand. But we must say congratulations to Delvin Phillip for over the years holding on to the B championship and holding it with a big grip till now, that the public is now wondering why is staying B. 3 wins in B should graduate you to A. Well, it's more than 3, but I say once, twice, 3 times. I mean, Della, what's your thought? You think they're big enough now to actually graduate into the A and call it straight A's instead of A and B?
Well, it's the education department that decide they want to divide it.
Yeah, but
Small school and big school.
But I think they judge them by the amount of students. But I think the children has proven them wrong.
Always been proving them wrong, so I don't know.
Yes, because even though they are small, they've been behaving and performing like a Talawa.
All the time. EPPS, we only small, you know, in numbers. But we begin hard, we begin pride, we begin everything. Once we come to compete, we're leaving it on the track. We're not taking it back to the school. Everything on the track.
And they have grown over the years. They came off the small little flat, and then after the flat became flat, they now move on to the Mundo track. This big facility, a track, I must say, that is just the only one in the region. I mean, it's historic.
Okay.
For Little Navies to have such 9 lanes track. We see the Kim Collins track in St. Kitts.
Yeah.
Cannot really class to the one here, but I mean, it's been a transition for the athletes here in Navis. And you see when they went to St. Kitts to the Kim Collins track, how they perform on that track because of the Mundo track that they have been able to run on.
Yes. I would not say no. I do love the idea that we have a proper track to run on. But you see up here, hello, Mr. DJ Hall, I'm not there. You see up here where all me have to climb those, what that there is, the escalator.
Yeah.
Come up here.
Fire escape.
The fire escape, I want a real steps.
But Della, didn't I told you this morning we had an electrical one? Like what you have on the airports where they fall out the car and I tell them, no, Della is coming, we can't take the risk. Della got to practice on that first.
Hello dear. You see here where I can put out my foot? It have some wind coming in here, taking off my shoes and my clothes and my everything. I can soon be in the nude. And I did not take off any clothes by myself. The wind blew it off. So please put a barrier down here so that the wind is not coming in here in the great force that it is. Eric up here with me, you know, but he don't want to tell me about the wind that is blowing off his clothes right now.
But Eric have on shorts. Eric have on shorts. Well, I mean, Eric was the Minister of Sports at one time. He's now Mr. Utroy Liburd. Utan Liburd.
Yes, well, I want to tell Della, Rudy, I want to tell Della that very soon this step will be here. So when she come back next year to commentate for EPPS, a step will be here, right?
Is
So
me why
you
they...
have no fear. All you make sure you do next year, put on your clothes that the wind can't take them off.
But Eric, you know what?
Wait, Rudy. Based on how Della is dressed, can Wind really take off these clothes?
No, Win can't take off those clothes.
I don't think
Look
so
at
either.
that. Even
I
this,
don't thi-
even
she-
the string in the
She even
shoes.
she even have on her jacket. She even have on her
And
jacket.
she's dressed for the Monday, you know?
Dressed for the occasion.
Just for the Monday. But I mean, Eric, you know what Della's problem is? Della says she wants to be able to come in heels. But she can't climb the step in there.
As the old people say, poor Della get down.
Della don't put on them heels. Don't put on them heels, Della.
You call that a light moment?
Light moment, light moment.
I don't know why would I want to be in heels if I'm going on the height. Height and heels don't correspond with each other. Somewhere there's going to be a disaster. So no heels on the heights, please. Thank you all very much. Now, Eric, next question. Oh, no, is Troy you're supposed to ask this? When I gonna get the rest of the stadium and thing, and the stand and them coming down here?
Everything happens in due course, Della. And so in due course, the stadium will come. So have absolutely no fear.
I don't have any fear. My problem is, I come over here, I'm like in a freezer. So if you put a stand up there, you're going to cut off some this way. What do you think?
But Eric, look at the positive side. Me, you, Della. We all train, run, and grabble stone and dust and grass. And now, I jealous these children to be running on this nice rug. You don't see them, check most of them. Every time they pass the finish line, they lie down. Smooth bedding. Oh, Lord, seems as though Cat, we went to straighten out the scores. And now we're going to hear the real scores. Okay. Eric, you as the minister up here, you call the scores because
Yes.
I don't want Della watch me bad.
If Della won't carry anybody to court, they should carry me. They should carry me. Okay. We want to humbly apologize. We want to humbly apologize.
The pencil error.
There was an error in the scores earlier. DJ, I'm giving you a break now, so hold on. Let everybody hear. We had an error in the scores earlier on. And so the error has been corrected. And so when I told you that Red House had 62, it was Green that had 62. So we humbly apologize. We were calling the scores that we were given. And so based on the fact that we made a mistake, and we admit that we made a mistake, based on the information that we were given, we will now give you the correct updated scores. And so the correct updated scores after the hurdles, that's after event number 26. Is it that? No, number 30. After event number 30, the scores are looking like this. Red House is on 95.
Give it up for Red. Give it up for Red House.
95. Gold House is 1 point ahead on 96.
Give it up for Gold House.
Put your hands together for gold.
Golds and stars.
And out front.
Wow.
Out front.
The Giants.
Greenhouse.
The Giants.
130 points.
Greenhouse Giants.
130. Green 130. Gold 96. And red 95. Lord, poor Della look too sulky.
Check it pressure, yeah. Della, drink some water.
DJ, give her a little music, please.
You see that? If I did not call for correction, I would have never know who had the right numbers and who not got the right one.
DJ, give us some music in the meantime,
You gotta
please.
give it up for Della. Della, make sure the correct thing came. Della, you know your scores.
Yeah.
I give you credit for that, Della.
Ooh, ooh,
We had
girl,
the call to take some of
yeah.
yours and put it there.
Listen to double M when I'm singing to you, girl. Yo.
In the meantime, the DJ, he's going to take control and rock the crowd a little bit. Remember, next to come is the 150 meters grade. It's kindergarten 2-2. That will be event number 32 with 63 on the card.
Girl, I know it's true, yeah. Do you want me to try to hold it back? Tell me, baby, do you like it like that when I rock with you?
Want to finish line, ready again? Officials, the coordinator says it's time to go again.
Well, I see the athletes there at the starting point. We're just waiting on the finish line. Officials, please report to your respective stations for event number 31, kindergarten to grade 2. Sponsors, First Federal Cooperative Credit Union, Hilltop Bar and Restaurant, Good Vibes Bar and Snack It, Tash Electrical Services, Tajna J. Wilkin of Red House is the record holder in the year 2022, just last year, in a time of 27.88 seconds. So we are getting back to the sprints. We saw the hurdles. We saw the, what was it, in the bucket? Endurance races. And now we're getting back onto the track where the more excitement lies. So we're moving along nicely. And after the 150, we got 200. Just a sneak preview of what ahead. We got the 200 after the 150, which is, we're just having just 2 races in the 150 meters for the kindergarten to grade 2. And then we get into some 200 meters. And after the 200 meters, we should see a chance for you to go to the bar with the intermission session.
For the finish, ready? Finish line. Okay.
Track side.
All right. Let's go. On your marks. Set.
And they're off. It's kindergarten to grade 2. It's red, green, and gold. As they come around the turn, it's 150 meters to run. Green looks good on the inside in lane number 2. As they come around, lane number 3 is red, and on the outside is 4 is gold. But green is moving away from the others. It's kindergarten to grade 2, so they all range from kindergarten right up to grade 2. Green, as if she's going to take gold easily. Number 70 of green, she looks good, and she takes the gold just about now. Green takes gold. There's a battle for silver. He could be close for silver. Oh, what a rush. Well, 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 that one is too close to call. Between the red and the gold, the Red Bulls and the Golden Stars, but the Green Giant clearly showed that she took the goal. And the officials have their hands full with that one. It's kindergarten to grade 2. The action's really tight from kindergarten right up to the grade 6. As we saw in that performance. Now we're going to have the K2 boys. Advanced Caribbean is our sponsor. First Federal Cooperative Credit Union. Alstead Pemberton. Cadila Stanley. Tia Bartlett. And Gabriella's. Stefan Collinson of Red House. He's the record holder in the year 2008. And he did it in a time of 33.10 seconds.
Finish line, ready?
Finish line. You're asked to show your flag whether ready or not, so that the starter could have a close view. Look at that on the replay there, Della. Look at that replay snap we just saw there. And the record went as well in that race for the kindergarten.
Okay, athletes ready?
Kindergarten to grade 2 girls. Record went. I begin.
Track side. On your mark.
Greenhouse has it this time.
Set.
And they're off. It's green, gold, red, green, gold, red. as they come around the turn here, 150 meters. As they turn down the stretch here now, it looks like a greenhouse athlete, is it? As he come down the stretch, oh, he's looking good. He's moving away from the pack, but red and gold is on the outside here looking to challenge him. But my goodness, he's running away with it here. Number 54, and he's going to take gold just about now, but there's a buzz for the silver. There's a buzz for the silver, and gold snap the silver. Red will have to settle for the bronze. It's green, gold, red. And that was another record again. Oh my goodness, kindergarten to grade 2 is keep breaking. Another record gone. That one is transformed to a city. Record out of style. It's been a long time we haven't heard a record. Those records that is still on the book, they stick.
Yeah, that means
that's why we change it out.
Yeah, it's time to change.
Change it out. All these years, they stick.
Greenhouse, that record there now used to be held.
You remember when you keep repeating yourself, people tell you like a stick record? Now they're using CD.
And based on what we are seeing here this afternoon, Della and Rudy, with all these records going, it looks like things are shaping up very good for EPPS, for inter-primary, for mini Olympics.
Very much so.
Because if they are breaking so many records, we could imagine what they're going to do on the track when it comes to the inter-primary. But in the meantime, we're getting ready for event number 33. We are now heading into the 200 meters. We've seen two 150-meter races. Of course, those were for the kindergarten to grade 2. We are now heading into grade 3 boys and girls. And so we're heading into the event number 33. Remember, we have how many events there are? 66? 63 events this afternoon. And so after the 200 meters, we will have an intermission. And of course, I will give you a chance, those of you who are sitting down, to stretch your legs, go and support the bar, go and support the kitchen. But in the meantime, we are back, and we are getting ready now for the 200-meter events.
And quickly, just let me know the school bar. Please support the school bar. On sale is chicken legs, $10, hot dogs, $5. Potato pudding is $5. Popcorn is from $3 to $5. All drinks, $5. Water is $5. You can even take a tablet in the grounds here because there's water available for Olive.
Yes,
$5.
And for 200 meters, grade 3 girls, our sponsors are Mr. and Mrs. Ian Byron, Florence Byron, Cadelia Stanley, and Alex Percival. Our record holder, Jada Farrell of Greenhouse, set in 2013, 33.79. And so we will now wait for the start of our grade 3 girls, event 33.
On your mark. Set.
Grade 3 girls are off. We have some 4 athletes in this race. We have green, 1 of green, 2 of red, and 1 of gold. Let's see what's going to happen here. Green has been dominating so far in the kindergarten to grade C. Grade 2, let's see whether grade 3 can do the same. It looks like red on the inside looking good, but green is also coming around strong. Gold is also looking good. Let's see who's going to come down the final 100 meters. It looks like red has a slight advantage, but green is giving hot chase. It looks like it's going to be a close race coming down to the end. It's neck and neck, green and red, neck and neck, green and red. Who will pull the choke? Who is going to come ahead? It looks like green is coming ahead. Green is coming ahead, and green gets the gold. It's green, red, gold, and red. That was a good competitive race from start to finish. Red House had the advantage, but coming down the home stretch, the Greenhouse athlete gave it all she had. She pulled away just when it mattered most, and she was able to come home with the gold. So Greenhouse continues to dominate here. Della, Lord have mercy, you're not happy at all.
Well, they've been dominating for the last couple of years. And I'm going to say something here now. I think we need a shake-up. We need to reshuffle these athletes here. Every year you're banging me in. I ain't getting no win now for years now. Look, they put all can run or they wouldn't want to run people. I don't mind still. I still love me red. Let's go, Red Bulls. We're in the cellar over here and fight still. Let's go.
All right, we're getting ready for event 34, 200 meters, grade 3 boys. Sponsored by A1 Farms, Lefco, Gary Pemberton, A to Z Auto Plus, Auto Color Plus, Shaquem Paris, and Franklin Stapleton. Stephen Collison is a record holder. He was of red in 2009, 31.35. Right, we're getting ready for that event.
On
Event
your
number
mark.
34.
Set.
Our grade 3 boys are off. We have some 5 athletes here. Is it 6? 6 athletes. So most likely it's 2. Look at this athlete of red also, but the athlete of red is looking good on the inside, and so is the athlete of gold. This is going to be competition tight. It looks like Red House is going to pull away. Is it red, green, or gold? It looks like it's going to be a fight coming down to the finish. Final 50 meters now. Red seems to have a slight advantage, but green is not giving up. Green is giving it all he's got. Green is giving it all he's got. It's red or green. Is it red or green? It's green. It's green, red, and gold. Wow. Green, red. The athlete of red was taller than the athlete of green. But that athlete of green, oh my gosh, he put those legs to work. And here comes now, final 5th and 6th, gold and red. All right.
Yes. That's event number 34. Event number 35, 200 meters grade 4 girls. Sandrine Nolan is our sponsor. Divinity
Good
Touch.
afternoon, Sandrine.
Cost me less. Cordelia Stanley.
Good afternoon,
Isis Sports,
Cordelia.
Archibald. They are our sponsors. The record holder of green, Isis Morton, in a time of 31.08. So, we're doing good. Into the grade 4 girls. 200 meters. You can see green, red, gold, green. 4 athletes taking part in this one. Just trying to ease the tension
On your mark.
from the last race.
Set.
And they're off. It's a good gun. It's green, followed by red. Then gold and green. As they make their way around. So it's 2 green, a red, and a gold. As they come around the turn there. Oh, look at that green up front there. She's driving nicely. As she comes around the turn with another 100 meters to run. As she bakes around the turn now in lane number 5. She's looking good. Coming down the stretch. Who's going to challenge her here? She's running nicely. As she moves down the track. It would be another record here this afternoon. It's green. Who is going to take silver? But green is dominating for gold. And here they come now. And green just about taking gold now. Green takes gold. Gold takes silver. And there's a battle for the bronze. There's a battle for the bronze. Oh. Bronze is in the air. Could have been green as well as the Red House athlete. Event. We say good afternoon to all the CPS athletes. Having a close eye on the athletes here this afternoon. Are you enjoying yourself? Right, enjoying it. They were here to your sports. Right now we're going to have the 200 meters. Grade 4 boys. OJ's Construction. Other sponsors. Cost Me Less. Cordelia Stanley. Shaquem Paris. Linda Sharp. And Jamal Anjou. He is the record holder in a time of 30.72 seconds in the year 2002. Well, it's left to be seen. Starter is up. Track side.
On your mark. Set.
They're off. It's a good start for the grade 4 boys. Red, green, and gold. Even colors here. Look at the goal house there. Look as if in lane 1 as they make their way around the turn. Gold is looking good. Green is making a run for it. Red has dropped back somewhat from the lead, but down the stretch they come. In lane number 2, it looks like gold. In lane number 3 is green, and 4 is red as they come down for the final 60 meters. Here is gold on the inside, green on the outside as they come down. In lane 2 and 3, green and gold, green and gold. Who's going to take it as they get close to here? Oh, green takes the gold, and gold is going to settle with silver. And red will have to just walk with the bronze as they come in there for the grade 4 boys.
Yes.
200 meters.
These athletes are looking quite good this afternoon, and we're getting ready for event number 37, which is the 200 meters for the grade 5 girls. Our sponsors, Maureen Archibald, Nevis Multi-Line Services, Cosmiles, and Cadelia Stanley. Cadelia, your name is appearing very often. Good afternoon to you. And we say good afternoon to all of our sponsors. Special good afternoon to the proprietors of A1 Farms, Mackie and Fayola Trust. And of course, our record holder for this one is Naili De Jesus of Red, set in 2022. 30.30.
Yeah, that grade 4 boys record was Jamal Andrew from since 2002. May his soul rest in eternal peace. Record still stands, so his name still called.
On your mark. Set.
3 girls of grade 5 are in this race. Green on the outside lane. Goal is on the inside, and red is in the second lane. It looks like the athlete of goal is looking quite good. He's making a run here as they come around now for the final 100 meters. It looks like goal is going to take this one. She's looking very good on the inside. She's running in lane number 1. In lane number 2 is red, and in lane number 3 is green. But it looks like goal is going to run away with this one very easily. Absolutely no challenge. Yes, Gold House takes this one hands down. Gold, green, and red. Gold, green, and red. Gold, green, red. Yes, so that was number 37. So it's gold, green, red. That was event number 37, sorry. I must say that the officials are doing a marvelous job. They're getting the races off in very quick time. And I think we are doing very well. We have some 64 events, or 63 events, Della. And we are now down to event number 38. We are moving now into event number 38. So we are doing very well. We would have started late, but we would have made up the time. We have been very, very efficient here this afternoon. Kudos to the officials.
Very.
Record? No.
Set.
Our grade 5 boys are off, sponsored by Noel's Car Rental and Andre Brown. Record holder Jamani Elliott, set in 2008. He was of gold, 29.13. But in the meantime, back to the races. Now we have some 6 athletes in this race. It looks like an athlete of gold who is going to look good here. Yes, gold is looking good. It looks like he has a healthy lead, and it looks like he's not challenged for being for first place. So it looks like gold, green, and red. Gold! Well done. Gold, green, red. Gold, red, and green.
So that was event number 38. Event number 39, 200 meters, grade 6 girls. Sponsors, the Fabulous 5, Advanced Caribbean, Alstead Pemberton, Fionn Hawk Jones, Alexandra Riches of Gold House, the record holder in the year 2014 in a time of 28.11. Those for the grade 6 girls. And they are lined up and ready. I can see it looks like gold, green, red.
And Rudy, for that previous race, I humbly apologize. There were 2 other sponsors, Lucina Chapman and Cost Me Less. So Lucina Chapman and Cost Me Less were also sponsored for that previous race. Event number 38, the grade 5 boys. Lester, good afternoon to you, sir.
Track side. On your mark.
All right. Grade 5 girls was a record broken.
Set.
And they're off. The grade 6 girls are off. Out front there. It looks like a green or goal. They make their way around the track there now. Oh, she's running away from the back. Red House is trying to challenge. On the inside is green and gold. But down the straight away she comes. As she comes down here, she looks like green. As she comes down the track, but not enough to catch up. And she takes gold. Red takes silver. And gold take the bronze.
Wow, Rudy, looks like there's no neck and neck here this
And
afternoon.
here comes the red. Oh, welcome to the Mondo Chucks, Lester. You talk about neck and neck. We had it earlier. We had some records. You missed a few, but you're still in line for some great action.
My apologies, my apologies. A bit late due to work, but I'm here nonetheless. It's always a pleasure being in the company of Juan Della and the Honorable Eric Evelyn and yours truly, Woody.
And you know the students at the EPPS, they run better when they hear you the original voices of the top three. Eric, Della, and Lester. That's what I'm accustomed to.
It is a wonderful afternoon here. Saying good afternoon to all the spectators, those millions that are viewing online, Woody. When I left home, I checked, it was somewhere close to some 6,000 viewers.
Well, and I was told that there's a ship cruising down the Atlantic Ocean, and once they get logged on, that's carrying some 5,000 plus, and it will be up on the big screen, so that's 5,000 to 11,000. Let me just run through the sponsors for event number 40, 200 meters, grade 6 boys, A1 Farms, Nevis, Honorable Troy Liburd, Flux Electronics, The Cleanest Touch, 32 Pearls, Dentist, Dr. Veron Brooks, and record holder is Quilil Roberts of Green in a time of 27.35 in the year 2016.
Track side.
Track side.
On your marks.
Looks like they're ready. Two red, two golds, and a green, it looks like, Woody. Bobo advantage point.
Set.
Yes, they are. This one is a full house. We got 6 athletes. Oh, coming around the turn. Look at that athlete. As she makes her way around the turn. Can she continue?
Look at
As
this,
he
Rudy.
continue as well. Is that Marcus?
Oh, well, it's gonna be a
Is
big
that
long
Marcus
battle,
at the
Rudy.
top, but on the inside. Look at the athlete on the inside. As he comes down the stretch here. Oh, my
rush,
goodness.
Dylan.
This is going to be a rush. This
Look
is
at
going to
that.
be a rush. As he about to take. Oh, he takes the goal just about now. What a rush. Goal.
Well, excellent, excellent, excellent.
Well.
Let's
Number
bring the
52. And here comes the 2 red. And here comes goal. Goal is still coming. Goal is still coming. Let's bring goal in. Come on, goal. Let's bring him in. And he would have watched the whole action from the back. But
Give
he's
him some
still coming.
encouragement.
He's still coming in. Give him a round of applause. Round of applause. A man with a big hat. Number 2 on his chest. Oh, look at him. He's still making his
Stride
way
it
in.
in.
Track side.
And here he goes. Just about taking it
Rudy,
across the line.
I need to know how Delo's team is doing, the Red Bulls. Oh, okay.
Red
Della, I know
Bulls.
you're the Red Bulls.
And you see Della have on a red top and red bottom?
Everything.
I remember that ship used to come. When a tour ship used to come in named top to bottom. And
Track side.
Della have her colors from top to bottom. Oh, Della.
Say something to me, Della.
I'm
Say
not-
something.
I'm not getting in the
Watch
commentators
here, you know.
politics.
I always back a team when the team is winning. I back my team win, lose, or
Woody.
draw.
Announcer Woody.
You only want a team when it's winning. I want my team all the time.
All the time,
I
Della.
don't care if I be lose, I still with my team.
Genuine support, Della.
Trackside, I record guy.
Announcer.
Yes, we're having an exhibition.
Exhibition, yes.
We're having an exhibition. I mean, you know, the high school will be going over to St. Kitts this weekend for the Jinxing Up Championship, high school championship.
So we having an exhibition of them?
Yes, we had some yesterday.
Okay, that's good.
And these are the guys from farm to, they say, right up to out. To out. I mean, out of school. So let's see. I think the females are there as well.
Just the males.
So they are just about getting themselves ready. And this would be like a warm-up, a training session for them for this weekend. Della, you thinking about going across to watch your high school championship?
All right, guys.
I'll
stand
think
behind the
about
block.
it because that sounds like I'm going in freezer number 2. This is freezer number 1 and Birdwalk is freezer number 2.
It's not too bad at the Kim Collins.
You better walk with your jacket and put on cloth.
Track
Well,
side.
you said this somewhere the other there.
Track side, track side.
Okay.
Finish line. Finish line.
Finish line. Finish line. You ready?
Finish
Finish
line. Finish
line.
line.
On your marks. Set.
And they're off is a good start. Here come the high school championship boys.
Who would it be?
Around the turn here. Man in red top, man in black, man in blue. A boy here. Look
Could you
one in
call
the
this
blue.
one?
The
Could you
blue
call
tack
it?
is coming around the turn. Just about now, and he makes his way down. As they come down the stretch here. It's the one in the blue top. He's doing well.
Rush.
Oh, look at Marcus. Look at this in there. And they're coming. Oh,
Pumping
man in
away.
black. Oh, blue takes gold. Black takes silver. And red.
Come right out of Colil.
Or the Colil.
Boy,
That's it.
Quillil? Quillil, you still got your engine, boy?
EPPS massive.
Boy,
EPPS massive.
boy, I'm still proud of you, boy.
Alright.
You're going on.
Yeah,
You
boy.
Still got it, Quillil.
But when them boy get bigger and they start to wear flat, you don't even know them too good. I remember when he had it here, just a little afro. But Della know them from small right up.
I like when these youth do good.
Very well done.
The world is our oyster. I can only get better.
Yeah, and it's
Don't
good
fall
to
in a
see.
bad company and go
I
to
mean, Della,
Chupanes.
based on that movement come around here, I think we have a very good chance in Sinkits on the Kim Collins.
Track side. Coordinator
Track
say
side.
intermission.
Track side.
Coordinator say intermission time.
Intermission.
So we're going into intermission now. And Eric have some scores before we go into intermission. Don't forget the most thing that they buy is for $5 except the chicken, which is $10. Hot dog $5. All drinks are $5, and water as well is $5. Popcorn is just $3 to $5. Choose the size of the bag.
All right. Let me give you an update on the scores after the 150 meters. Of course, this is intermission time now, so you can feel free to walk around, stretch your legs, greet somebody, support the EPPS bar and kitchen. Saying good afternoon once again to the principal and staff of the Elizabeth Pemberton Primary School, to Mr. Adelvin Walters, what am I saying? Adelvin Phillip, who has been working so hard to get the sports off. And of course, our patron, Miss Chardonnay Libert, good afternoon to you. I'm sure your mom Shelley is here with you as well. And of course, Uncle Lester is right up
yes,
here.
yes, Eric, you know that's
and we
my
say
niece.
good afternoon to the former principal, Miss Pemberton. Good afternoon to you as well, and all of our officials. But I can say the scores after the 150 meters. After 150 meters, Red House is on 100 points. Red House, where are you?
Red House massive, make some noise.
After 150 meters, Gold House is on 102. Gold.
Gold House massive.
And still out front, Greenhouse. Greenhouse, where are you? 144.
Green, let me hear you make some noise.
Green 144, gold 102, red 100. And we can also tell you that at event 31, the new record holder is Zanaya McCoy, 25.10. That was event number 31. And event number 32, our new record holder is Keshad Burton, 24.20. Put your hands together for the new record holders.
That was kindergarten to grade 2 boys. Eric.
Yes, yes.
And the kindergarten to grade 2 girls.
Right.
So the future look bright.
So the
for
100 and,
EPPS.
both 150 races, the records went a-begging. Congratulations to the boy and the girl, to the record holders now, Zanaya McCoy and Keshad Burton. And once again, we say we are now heading into intermission. And so it's time to give us a break, and it's time to hear some music from the DJ. When we come back, we'll be going to 800 meters and 4x1. So DJ, take it away.
Angla me, it up, I shake it up, I shake it up. Oh, you like that? Yeah. And when you bend it up, you bend it up, you bend it up, you bend it up, I like that. Yeah. And when you give it to me, give it to me, give it to me, baby, I like that. Yeah. And when you give me all of that, and you put it on this spot, I like that. You have me singing 911 emergency. 911 emergency. I don't think I could handle all that, baby. No. I don't think you could manage all that, baby. Sweet and nice, nothing else so sweet, boy. Trees and nature, just keeping it real, boy. Take control of this tonight. Handle all you need just right. Carry on, baby. Carry on, baby. Carry on, carry on, carry on. Wind it up, wind it up, wind it up. And when I shake it up, I shake it up, I shake it up. Oh, you like that? Yeah. And when you bend it up, you bend it up, you bend it up, you bend it up, I like that. Yeah. And when you give it to me, give it to me, give it to me, baby, I like that. Yeah. And when you give me all of that, and you put it on this spot, I like that. You have me singing 911 emergency. 911 emergency. I don't think I could handle all that, baby. No. I don't think you could manage all that, baby. Tonight is your night. It's your own, baby. Do what you like. Whenever you please, baby. Do what you want with me tonight. Have your way with me all night. Carry on, baby. Carry on, baby. Carry on, carry on, carry on. Wind it up, wind it up, wind it up. And when I shake it up, I shake it up, I shake it up. Oh, you like that? Yeah. And when you bend it up, you bend it up, you bend it up, you bend it up, I like that. Yeah. And when you give it to me, give it to me, give it to me, baby, I like that. Yeah. And when you give me all of that, and you put it on this spot, I like that. You have me singing 911 emergency. 911 emergency. I don't think I could handle all that, baby. No. I don't think you could manage all that, baby.
Yo, Teddy, say what you want to say.
Something on my chest, I want to express it. Let me ask you a question. Can I say what I want to say? I want to say what I want to say. Can I say what I want to say? I really want to say it. People don't know yet, but they won't judge you. They talking about you. Must be something about you. Smile in your face and talking you bad and making up things that far from the facts. Why you talking and talking and talking about me? Talking about me. I'll be pressing on, doing my thing. I'm telling you, please don't judge me. God don't put you to watch me. He don't like ugly, so tell them keep their eyes off me. Off of me, off of me, off me, off of me, off of me. Keep on talking, you got ballet, 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 ballet. Talking, ballet, 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 ballet. Talking, you think it's easy? They bad mind and envy. Take a walk in my shoes, then let me hear you. They playing sad and talking you bad and talk go bring talk that far from the facts. Why you talking and talking and talking about me? Talking about me. I'll be pressing on, doing my thing. I'm telling you, please don't judge me. God don't put you to watch me. He don't like me. Sometimes them keep their eyes off me. Off of me. Off me. Off of me. Off of me. Keep on talking. Look up, ballet, 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 ballet. Hear me talking. Yo, ballet, 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 ballet. Keep on talking. Can I say what I want to say? I wanna say what I want to say. Can I say what I want to say? I really wanna say it. At the back of your mind, you want to say this sometimes. Let me say what I want to say. I really wanna say it. I'm begging you, please don't judge me. Gonna put you to watch me. He don't like ugly. Sometimes them keep their eyes off me. Off of me. Off of me. Off of me. Off of me. Keep on talking. Ballet, 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 ballet. Keep on talking. Ballet, 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 ballet. Oh, la, 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 la. Mind your business. Look in your house and fix it. See what I want to see. TJ. Oh, yeah. Hey. Patrice again. If I don't have you, 'cause you are my everything, and I'm gonna do anything, go put that on everything, oh, for you. If I give you all what you think, come on, tell her. If I want to, you go, ja, 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 ja. Tenda, 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 tenda. Make I go love you, ja, 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 ja. Make I go love you, tenda, tenda, oh, tenda, oh. My love is eternal, eternally, eternally, eternally. I love you for eternity. Oh, my love is eternal, eternally, eternally, eternally. I love you for eternity. I'll swim the deepest ocean to show my devotion, yeah. You know, send me open like a window, my love. I go walla walla for you. You know, send me feel you. Baby, that body, they good, oh. Nah, nah. Well, you should never let me go. Let me go. 'Cause you're not gonna find someone to love you better. Oh, if I want to never settle down and you make I go love you, ja, 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 ja. Make I go love you, tenda, 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 tenda. Make I go love you, ja, 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 ja. Make I go love you, tenda, tenda, oh, tenda, oh. My love is eternal, eternally, eternally, eternally. I love you for eternity. Oh, my love is eternal, eternally, eternally, eternally. I love you for eternity. You give me plenty, plenty love. Give me plenty, plenty love. When she whine on me, she have me balling, oh Lord. Problems again. Soon as she start to rotate that waistline, I knew it was all over. Man down, emergency. Soon as she whine, bend over, then push back and then pull me in closer. I knew she was up to something. And then she whine and fling it up. Start to write on it and video. Get bad and broke out for the video. No girl bad like this girl, I'm telling you. She whine and fling it up. She ready for the love, so I send it up. She take full control of me with one wine. Have me hook on she. She have me balling, oh Lord. Problems again. When she whine on me, she have me balling, oh Lord. Problems again. Soon as she start to walk up that bumper, I knew it was all over. Man down, emergency. Soon as she turn around and she put her two hands around my shoulder, I knew she was up to something. And then she back it up. Leg in the air, girl, cock it up. Like a mechanic, so I jack it up. Jiggle it and let me stop it up. She really acting up. Mind you give me heart attacking up. Mind you make me fall in love and don't understand what you're doing to me with one wine. Have me hook on she. She have me balling, oh Lord. Problems again. When she whine on me, she have me balling, oh Lord. Problems again. Soon as she start to rotate that waistline, I knew it was all over. Man down, emergency. Soon as she whine, bend over, then push back and then pull me in closer. I knew she was up to something. And then she whine and fling it up. Start to write on it and giddy up. Get bad and broke out for the video. No girl bad like this girl, I'm telling you. She whine and fling it up. She ready for the love, so I send it up. She take full control of me with one wine. Have me hook on she. She have me balling, oh Lord. Problems again. When she whine on me, she have me balling, oh Lord. I'm not leaving, that's impossible to do. Cause if you want me to go, you can't be looking the way you do. You can't be cooking the way you do. You can't be hooking me. If you want me to go, you can't be looking the way you do. You can't be walking the way you do. Because you're hooking me. I don't know what to do, so I'm pleading. Plus you ain't give me no reason. You tell me this the end of the season. Mash up everything, dress so. But you don't understand when you watch me. I said I see that I win the lottery. Or you go pick up just so and then dump me. No, baby, no. But your back on me clothes in a garbage bag. You put it on the ground by the roadside. You turn the cat out your place to come inside. Baby, don't do it that. You go break my heart. Can't believe you're ready to give up on me just so. Cause if you want me to go, you can't be looking the way you do. You can't be cooking the way you do. You can't be hooking me. If you want me to go, you can't be looking the way you do. You can't be walking the way you do. Because you're hooking me. No matter what I say, you ain't hearing. You say the love disappearing. On the drawer and cupboard you're clearing. Mash up with interest, dress so. When I met you, Marsha, you tell me that is a trophy. So if you throw away the thing, it go hurt me. No, baby, no. But you pack on me clothes in a garbage bag. You put it on the ground by the roadside. You turn the cat out your place to come inside. Baby, don't do it that. You go break my heart. Can't believe you're ready to give up on me just so. Cause if you want me to go, you can't be looking the way you do. You can't be cooking the way you start to chase you. Hook me already. Girl, you smart, you know how to spend. Where you take care of the children. This should never end. But if you want me to go, you can be looking the way you do. You can be cooking the way you do. You can be hooking me. If you want me to go, you can be looking the way you do. You can be walking the way you do. Because you're hooking me. You got me begging for more. Trees again. Nothing cold for this girl. Make it hotter than lava. Give me the hot weather. Down in the Caribbean. It's like 96 degrees. How hot I'm feeling for you. And nothing wrong with a little cold breeze. But one thing I want you to know. I like it hot. I like it hot. Baby, I like it hot. I want it hot. I like it hot. Give me, I like it hot. I like it hot. I like it hot, I want it, yeah. I like it hot. Come now, baby, rise the temperature. Come now, baby, rise the temperature. Top the thing now, boy. Give me pepper. I said to hot up the thing now, boy. Plenty pepper. I am a hot girl. Just might be too hot for you. If you could handle the hotness, all this might be just for you. Come a little closer to me. I want to see what you can do. Before you try to manage me, I really need you to know. I like it hot. I like it hot. Baby, I like it hot. I want it hot. I like it hot. I like it hot. I like it hot. I like it hot. I want it hot. I like it hot. Come now, boy. You know what you gotta do, baby. Kiss me right there. Watch where I'm pointing. Kiss me right there, darling. I want you put that kiss on me right there. Wherever you want, baby. Wherever you want, baby. Wherever you want. I want you put that kiss on me right there. Wherever you want, baby. Wherever you want, baby. Wherever you want. Lips all over me. My body. Come honey. Let me direct you now properly, baby. Kiss me right there. Watch where I'm pointing. Kiss me right there, darling. I know you put that kiss on me right there. Wherever you want, baby. Wherever you want, baby. Wherever you want. Won't you put that kiss on me right there? Wherever you want, baby. Wherever you want, baby. Wherever you want. All over, right here. All over, right there. I come for this work. And I'm a work it properly. You say I have a vacancy, I go be number one employee. I aim to please, guaranteed. I fit and ready. Alright, yeah, well equipped. The structure, and time in it. This economy, I've been looking for work. Boss lady, I come for this work. Sign me up, I come for this work. Sign me up, I come for this work. Sign me up, I come for it. Boss lady, I come for this work. Sign me up, I come for this work. Sign me up, I come for this work. And I go walk it properly. So put a walk in front of me. And I go get in right away. I'm gonna put me back in it. Oh, you walk in properly. So put a walk in front of me. And I go come here right away. Oh, you put me back in it. And I go walk it properly. Boss lady, I come for this work. Sign me up, I come for this work. Sign me up, I come for this work. Sign me up, I come for it. Boss lady, I come for this work. Sign me up, I come for this work. Sign me up, I come for this work. Sign me up, I come for it. Boss lady, I come for this work. Sign me up, I come for this work. Sign me up, I come for this work. And I go work it properly. I wanna sign my signature, cross my T's, cause I have all the requirements that you need. My resume, flawless, suitable, diverse, reliable. If you're hiring, I just want to go to work. Boss lady, I come for this work. Sign me up, I come for this work. Sign me up, I come for this work. Sign me up, I come for it. Boss lady, I come for this work. Sign me up, I come for this work. Sign me.
Yeah, and two. All officials will get yourself back to your respective stations. We're gonna commence the meet in a while. All officials, please report to your respective stations. All officials. Jasmine, you too.
Hey, who am battle? Come. See a battle here.
So we're going to resume.
Mr. Philip, how are we going to get down the battle?
It's the Elizabeth Pemberton Primary School sports meet here at the Mondo track. Under the patronage of Miss Shadi Liebert, past athlete and student of the EPPS school. So we're just about getting ready to get back. We got the 800 to come, 4x1, 4x4s, and we're right on schedule, so it's no need to get worried. We'll get out of here in good time. So we're just asking all the officials to report to your respective places and make sure that you're being watered and fed. Had a good intermission. The Honorable Utan.
Well, Page and Eric and
Utan.
the heavy roller.
Liebert.
The heavy roller, you know. The
Sky
man
Sports.
Rudy.
Curtis Morton is here. He's going to get back to his position as well. MTV. Remember, this sports meet is going live.
Well, folks, in the meantime and between time, we have some scores for you as well. The point standing after the 200 meters. We have Red House, 123. Red House, make some noise. And we have Gold House, 129. And in the lead, we got the Green Lean Machine, Greenhouse, 182. That's point standing after the 200 meters. Event number 37. The record was shattered by Tanaya Willis in a time of 29.37, Rudy. I think that's what you were asking about. 29.37. Tanaya Willis. That was event number 37. 200-meter grade 5 girls. So that record was set in 2022 and broken in 2023. Wow. Not long standing at all, Della. So yes, we are here with the veteran announcer, the man Rude himself, and Eric Evelyn, and the host Julie, Juan Ras Della, alongside Lisa.
It's good to see Della was entertained during the intermission. I know she don't normally go downstairs. Good to see that she was served, and with her special dish, of some tuna fish. Last time I had chicken. What did you get?
Man, nothing at all. I had a drink.
You just had a drink. Good to that you when you came, probably I know you're a guy you ain't gonna move unless you've been well fed at home and come out and have a drink or two. But
rightly so, Rudy, rightly so. So 800 meters coming up shortly after the intermission. Rudy?
Yes, event number 41, 800 meters open girls. OJ's Construction, the sponsor of the Landing Beauty, Chardonnay Lyman, and the record holder, Felicie Richards of Red, in the time of 2 minutes 04.09 seconds in the year 2009. Yes, should be green. Record is written in green. So, could be a typing or an ink error because the color is in green here. Normally, you see the red house recording thing. So, just a little error there. It says a greenhouse athlete.
2009, Rudy, that's a long time back.
2009. That's
some
14 years or so.
Yeah, 13 years or so.
2003, 9 and 1 is 10 and 13, that's 14. So, it's a wonderful afternoon here. The two peaks in Nevis, they are cleared. Nevis Peak just have a little undertop, like what we call a punk rock trim. The saddle hill, you can see nobody's on the horseback. You can see the saddle clearly. And that gap between the two hills,
very bald,
is where it possible can snow.
Yeah, they say athletes, please return to the tents.
That's why they used to call here Las Nieves.
Athletes, please return to your tents.
Columbus to say.
Yes, all athletes, please return to your respective tents so we can get on with the 800 meters. We just have two 800 meters, open boys and open girls. And these are two races of endurance. And right after that, we're gonna see how they pass the baton with the 4x1. And then after that, they should have been warm up. Not going 4x1, but going straight one. From kindergarten right up to grade 6. And we got a medal inside there? Well, I'm told, I'm just trying to. Race number 45 is a mixed relay. So, we got some relays coming up after the 800 meters, which is going to be the 4x1 and the mix. 4x1, 100 meters mix. So, we still have a lot of action, more or less the more exciting action to come with the 4x1 and the 100 meters. And as we wind our way down the card, the 100 meters is going to take us down to event number 61. And then the last two will be the 4x4s, which is going to bring down the curtains here at the Mundo track. Don't forget to check out the school bar. Chicken legs, only $10 easy. Potato pudding is $5. Hot dogs are $5. Popcorn, it depends whether you take the $3 bag or the $5 bag. Your choice based on your pocket. All drinks are for $5. And water is also for $5. You can take a tablet or two with some water for $5.
Pensick, preferably.
Pensick. You don't think, the only Pensick you're going to find is up at the garage just across the road here. I think Pensick, the older heads used to take Pensick, and I think it was just a mind thing. Been a long time.
Paracetamol take over.
And you know, since paracetamol take over, there's a lot of paraman in town now.
Well.
They say once you're crazy, you end up in town. Boy, I tell you. Yeah, in the capital, boy, because they always be in the spotlight.
Once again, all students, you are asked to return to your respective tents. The athletes, that is.
Yes, mummies, take away the bag drink, take away the peanuts, hold the popcorn, and let the athletes go back to their tents. It was nice mingling with you during the intermission, but we want to make sure they run safe and that they're comfortable. So please don't let them take the popcorns back with them and the bag drink. Otherwise, we might just see some little tummy aches along the way. You see them holding the side at times. Sometimes it's a little gas, but after intermission, you can only say it's something wrong they had. So, you see the officials are making the way. They're making sure it's a 800 meters, 2 laps around the shack. Lester.
Yeah, Rudy, I can, from my advantage point, perch up here, I can see my body curving Wallace. Getting ready on the infield and Uti. Delvin walking across nicely, getting the student athletes. So we should see some 8 meters action open girls shortly. We event 41 and 42, which is the boys open 800 meters. Della?
Well, I can see the athletes up at the tent, under the yellow and white tent up there, Della, and they're getting themselves regrouped. And no doubt the houses are registering their athletes for the 800 meters, and then also they should be going through the 4x1 as well.
Yeah, because this is an open race for the girls.
Yes, open girls.
And for the boys.
So if you're in kindergarten and you have the energy and the strength and the finishing power, you're legal to come in for this race. It's an open girls, not boys. They'll come next. So the only thing we can see in this one is boys and girls, because it's specifically open girls and boys in the next coming 800 meters. 4x4s are right to the end. After that, you make sure you know where your children are and you take them home safely and give them the necessaries to keep them good. Because remember, for the inter-primary, the mini Olympics, oh boy, this track will be fully colored yellow, red, orange, green, blue, maroon, purple. All the colors will be here. And
kaleidoscope, that is, Rudy. Rudy, as I look at the sheet, this guy that used to be of Red House, Stefan Collison.
You have many records on the books.
He'll have many records on the books here. Yet to be broken. He had event 42 as well.
Those are stick
open
records.
boys, 800 meters.
The records are so old now, they got to stick. That's why we change them. Whenever one is broken, we use pen drive or a CD.
Oh, a CD.
Them records they stick. You remember a long time you were hearing them old songs and the needle on the record player started scratch. When you finish playing a record, you got to put it right back in the jacket.
Vinyl, boy, vinyl.
To prevent the scratch. Della, you know what I'm talking about. You remember when you first hear kinky reggae? Kinky reggae now.
Oh, now.
Yeah, boy, those are the days.
Hey, plenty of the young DJ and them who play music right now, right? And me really teach some of them, you know.
You teaching Della?
It's just that me don't go on and brag and boast, you know.
So
you
how
don't
come-
believe me? Ask Lalbo.
How come all these DJ now?
Just ask Lalbo.
And I say pull up.
Okay, you see right out, this is how which part we got the old Bellevue?
Yeah.
Up there used to be an overbad clubhouse. And every Saturday afternoon we used to go social up there. You ask Lalbo if you
Where you
think
got
I lie.
social? Play hoop?
No, we don't play music and we don't sell little things to raise funds with the club.
Oh, okay.
Have a little
I
overbad
just
social
checking it
club.
because long time hoop was a big thing.
But nothing wrong with that, you know. I hope they're not playing now where we got all this problem. If they went to play hoop, they will know how to strategize and do other things. Because they will know how to negotiate the bush in the dark and the stone in the water.
What?
And all the cow and all the jump over moon if anything ever goes so. So all of these things they will have been able to negotiate. But instead of that, everybody just want to Vex with one
Well,
another.
it's part of our culture, you know, those
Watch
days, the,
one
old, the
another.
good old days.
No, well, we need some of the good old days back. We're not going to get all of it back.
Because that's why you
But
hear
we need some of it back.
Lucky Dubby, you know. Lucky Dubby said he went to a party the other day and the music they played wasn't good for the Rasta.
Well, maybe they were playing some wherever that be.
Because every minute they say, pull up. Della, I tell myself, the next time I keep a party, I'm going to keep it down by my pasture. Every time the DJ say pull up, somebody pull up a barricade. Clean down the land. Well, you're not missing any action because we're just about seeing the athletes coming down. The girls are coming down for the open females 800 meters. And so they're making their way down. So we are just trying to keep a little chit chat. We want to say special good evening to all those in the UK, in England. I can see Moses there. Just imagine seeing him sipping some wine in his living room along with Jacqueline and the rest of the family, Aaron and Matthew and Martin. And they're all having a drink, watching us live here. Good evening to you. Good evening. And I must say good afternoon to you, Judy Paris Rollins. You say kudos to Greenhouse and keep up the momentum, Greenhouse. You're enjoying your Greenhouse. You're a past teacher at the Elizabeth Pemberton Primary School, and it's good to know that you're logged in and to see your Greenhouse champions. So good afternoon to you, Judy. And we are happy that we could, even though you left and gone into the US, we could have sent your action straight in your living room. So have a drink, relax, and watch the countdown as we see the 800 meters athletes make their way down to the starting point. I'm seeing 2 golds, 2 red and a green, and 3 more greens coming down. So it looks like we're going to have a very good contention here for the 800 meters. Remember, it's open for girls. From kindergarten right up to grade 6. It's open.
8 girls.
So, and the boys are coming just shortly behind. So we're going to kick things off very soon here. And we'll see who has the endurance. Let me see if I can pull back here. Let's see if we could get back to the cross-country winners for the... Looking back to see if we can see, just going back to the papers here to see if we can see the cross-country winners. Yes. Of Red House, Karina Samlal. 10 minutes, 36 seconds of Red House.
Trackside.
And she was the junior girls.
DJ, any batteries, spare batteries for the starter mic.
Starter need batteries.
And
senior girls.
some batteries.
Cross country. Naili. Della, you said this one is called the Jesus. Wow. You know, when I saw it first, I said the Jesus. Espanol. Jesus. Anybody habla español aquí ahora? Buenas tardes. Nayeli Jesus.
Poquito. Suave.
11:39 of Ojos. That's 11:39 of Red House.
Hey.
Wait. Lester, don't try that. Don't try.
Hey, Rudy, me no problem for you, no. Me no problem
You
for
no
you.
problem?
No, me no problem.
You plenty problem. You don't habla mucho español?
Eric, every time me look, hey, Rudy picky for me no plenty problem for you.
Plenty problem.
No, me no picky, me no picky.
Oh, boy. Mucho español. En la escuela me never quiero español, but ven acá aquí, mucho español.
Sí.
Me habla mucho español. So, señor, if you me say un poquito de dinero, what you do?
No plenty money. Poquito dinero, no plenty money. He say, hey, me no plenty money, no? But it's been a great afternoon here, Eric and Della. Normally we would have been at the flattened flats where the sun sets last. But we're here at the Mondo. The great Mondo right here at Low Ground. As I think, Eric, I know why Rudy likes to come here, you know. He has a big pen just up above there. Keep his eyes.
Every now and again, I send off the drone. There's a drone that goes up and take a picture. And I remember one in the primary, just about sunset, when I sent off the drone. There were some vehicles parked right in front of my pen gate. The goats couldn't get in.
What were they taking?
And I called all the vehicle by number. And they had to back up. Get out of the way.
Get out of the way.
Red-handed from the ear.
Oh, I want you to
Track
draw
side.
them. Chopper 4 Skycam.
Track side.
All right, at least. On your mark. Come to the curve line.
Well, the open girls, 800 meters. You can go into lane 1.
Cut in.
Yeah, cut in immediately. Yeah, it's 2 laps around the track. And we see Red House. Very slow pace from the girls, the open girls. They're almost at the drag. And they're just gradually going through the motion here now. And it's red, gold, gold, red, red, and all the greens. This is a strategic race. It looks like a strategic race. And the coach immediately step out onto the track. Not out, he's going to go to the nearest point where he can tell him, come on, man. You got to do better than that. Come on. Next time we're going to run this race before the intermission. I think they're all full.
Yeah, I have some extra weight, Woody.
Right before the intermission, we got to do the 800 meters next time. Because if you look at these athletes,
they're probably strategizing, Rudy.
They're just gradually going.
Cruising at 30,000 feet.
And you know, if I was in that race and have a pack that is gradually, I would have taken off like 100 meters, put us early lead, and then settle myself. So you have a bungle up front.
Red and gold.
The greens in the back. It seems as though they have told themselves that they are already on top and they're not bothered. But red leads the way, followed by gold.
Movement now, Rudy. Red is pushing strongly, followed nicely by gold. Look at that as it comes around the northern end of the track. First bend, down the home stretch. Look at this, Rudy. Running in a bungle up front. Green is still in the cellar position. All three. Or we have red, gold, red, gold, red. Strategizing, Rudy, strategizing.
Well, the message has passed from the coach. He tell him, no, come on, get the pace up. Red is leading, followed closely there. This is the final whistle now.
Final lap.
As they go around for the final lap, gold moves into the lead. Aquila, he looks like on the back of the athlete in the front, number 18. And red is struggling in the back here, number 122. And so it's red, gold, gold, red up front. Let's see what happens. This has been a very slow pace. So the record holder can actually relax.
We still have 3 athletes back here to
know
pass.
that this record would not be broken. We have 2 minutes 38 seconds on the clock. The record is 3 minutes 04.09. And there they go. In the 60s, into the early 70s, they are 68, 72, and 74 agree. But up front, red is coming around. It's the final lap. And red is leading, followed by 2 gold house and a red. At least we're going to see some action here because nobody wants to give up this goal. Red is moving on the outside as well. Oh, look at that little red. She started off. She caused a fight here.
This is what it comes down to, Rudy.
The bigger red now takes over and she makes it 100 meters. Down the stretch they come. Red House leading, followed by gold and gold.
What a
as
rush.
they come down, it's going to be a close finish here. Gold is coming back as they come down. Gold and blue, gold and red, red and gold, and gold takes red. Gold takes red for the goal. Gold takes gold.
Gold takes gold.
And red just get the silver and gold takes the bronze.
Well done.
Here comes the Red House athlete who actually caused the momentum. She's now going to settle for 4th.
Well winded.
And here comes red and green coming around the turn. Red and green. Red and green. Red and green coming around. Green wants red. Red says no.
Bring them
green
in.
wants
Bring them
red.
in.
As they come down the final 100 meter stretch here.
That's
Red.
sprinting away.
Red is sprinting down the track. And here comes green in behind. But yet
Look at them.
we have another race. We have another race in the back. Who will be the final athlete? And red takes green. Who's going to be the final athlete?
Well
Two
done,
greenhouse.
well done.
Two greenhouse coming down. Look at the two green coming down the final stretch here. Green on the inside. Green on the outside.
Green and green.
Who is going to be? Who is going to be? Oh, and they're coming for the final 60 meters now.
They're best friends as
Come
well.
for the final 60. In the inside said no.
Here they go.
Yes, they're rubbing. They're rubbing.
Oh, what a rush. What a rush. Neck and neck.
What a rush for the final athlete.
Neck and neck, Rudy.
Well.
Now, Rudy, that is what you call teamwork.
They show you what they got.
Two of them stayed, was three of them first, you know. But one of the two
Well,
said she
well,
wanted the medal. So she took off. The other two decided no, we're going to step
I
away
think
here, and we're
that
gonna
give
do
the
it
crowd
open
their
times.
money worth for the bad start. For that slow start, I think that would have put the cap on the ice. Well.
All right. We're getting ready for event number 42. We just saw the 800 Open girls. And now we're getting ready for the 800 Open boys. Sponsored by Andre Brown, Off the Landing Beauty, and Tropics Wholesale. The record holder is Stephen Collison of Red House, set in 2012. Time 2 minutes 40.46.
Track side. On your marks. Up to the curve line.
All right, we have some 11 athletes in this race. It looks like we have about, how many athletes of red? 3. We have quite a bundle of gold. We have about 5 gold. And we have, I think it's about 2 athletes of green. So this is event number 42. 800 meters open boys. Of course, right after the 800 meters, we're going to be going into the 4x100 meter relays, and we have 4 of them. And of course, we say good afternoon once again to all of you who are here at the Mondo track for the excitement that is already taking place. And it's happening right here on the track by the athletes of the Elizabeth Pemberton Primary School. And we say good afternoon to our patron once again, Miss Shadone Liebert, who was indeed an outstanding athlete in her day. And Adela has corrected me, she was of Greenhouse fame. Saying good afternoon to her mom, Shell, as well, who is here to accompany her. But in the meantime, we're back on the track. And we have Gold House is looking quite good so far in this race. It looks like gold is out front. Is it gold or is it green? Is it gold or is it green? Somebody says green? Somebody said it's green? Green, and gold. All right. I'm not sure, but somebody said it's green, gold. That's the final lap now. And so the athletes will begin to stretch out their legs. And they will begin now to come away from the rest of the pack. The 2 athletes in front are still looking quite good. I've been told that there are 2 athletes of green. And then there are 2 athletes of gold who are there in 3rd and 4th positions. So we have another 250 meters to go. And so the athletes of red who are here at the back, they're just passing the finish line here now. So they still have quite some distance to go. But in the meantime, the 2 athletes who are out front, they are out front by about 150 meters. And they are beginning to look good now. They are beginning to increase the momentum. They're beginning to increase the speed. The athlete who has held the lead for quite some time is still there. He's maintaining the lead. The other athlete who is in 2nd position, he's giving chase and he's getting mighty close. Whether or not he has enough in the tank to pull out and get the goal, I'm not sure. But the athlete in front, he has something in store now, and he's now increasing the lead. He's going to come home for the goal. I understand he's an athlete of Greenhouse. He's number 52. Well done. Well done indeed. Well done. Number 52. Number 52. Number 52.
That record was at a time of 3 minutes 04.09.
Somebody saying they believe it's a record. I don't know.
Used to be a record.
We'll wait on the officials and see whether or not a record, because the athletes of PS have been doing very well this afternoon. We have seen quite a number of records, and as I said earlier, yes, another record. Put your hands together for the athlete. Well done. Well done.
Yes, Malachi.
Well
you
done.
are greenhouse, but I'm so very proud of you. Go on, Bad Bro Pasha. We're representing.
Oh, these athletes. Malachi Brandy, I understand his name is, would have broken that record. Put your hands together for him. He's of greenhouse.
Well done.
EPPS, you're doing wonders this afternoon. You're doing well. As here come the final athlete.
Eric, I wonder what they're drinking in Bonpastor now. Must be water that donkey have drank from.
I don't know, but the athletes are looking good. Quite a number of records
Rudy,
going
you was a
down.
horse rider a long time ago. You know sometimes they say, you got to drink that water, that horse or donkey. You think it works?
And this record was standing since 2012. Since 2012. Yeah.
Record again, eh? Even
Kudos.
number 43 coming up, Eric.
Kudos to Adelvin and his training team there at EPPS. They're doing a marvelous job, the athletes. And as I said, they are only warming up. They are only warming up for the big inter-primary, the mini Olympics taking place right at the Mondo track on the 5th of April. So I'm sure everybody's getting ready for that. Next Thursday, we're going to be back here for the Joycelyn Liebert Primary. I'm not sure what the other meets are looking like for this week or next week, but I know definitely next Thursday, we are going to be back here for the Joycelyn Liebert Primary meet. And we say good afternoon to the former principal, Miss Pemberton, who is assisting in giving the medals this afternoon. Good afternoon to all of the hard-working officials once again. And it's indeed such a pleasure to be here with you once again here at the Mondo track. It's athletic season time. We say good afternoon to any officials who are here. Understand that the PS of Education and Sports is here. Mr. Barrett, good afternoon to you. I'm not seeing my good friend Troy as yet, but I know he'll be coming along very shortly. Somebody said, Troy, you're here. Good afternoon to you. I didn't realize you were here. Good afternoon to you, the Honorable Troy Liebert. And so we say good afternoon to all of the officials who are here from the Ministry and the Department of Education, as well as the Department and Ministry of Sports. We are so happy to have you with us this afternoon. As we now get ready for the 4x1.
Event number 43, Eric, is coming up. And that race is sponsored by Advanced Caribbean, Nevis Cooperative Credit Union, Vernus Pretty Library, and Tash Electrical Services. The record was Gold House. Set in 2014, Rudy.
In a time of 1 minute 11.99 seconds. So we're going to see the kindergarten. This will be the grade 2 girls. Kindergarten to grade 2. And these are the future of the school and of Nevis. So the kindergartners will be making a debut here at the Mondo track for the first time. All kindergartners make their debut here. We saw those of the Charleston Primary School yesterday, and they did well for the first time out. Many of them, almost all of them, held their lanes, which is a good thing. So they got some good training. Say kudos to the man, Mr. Queely, the defending champion of the inter-primary Class A champions. Doing a very good job with the young ones them yesterday. They came out and they shine like a star. In the meantime, kindergarten to grade 2 girls, they are coming down to the starting point. All the stations will be loaded with red, gold, and green. And we have is the 4x1. So each station would run 100 meters. Number 65 of green looks like the smaller of the two. Want to say good afternoon to the man, Yellow, my manager, my personal manager up there in the US of A. Charles Yellowman Hendrickson, manager. He's watching along with Cardell Walters family. And your advice is taken, Walty. You know, sometimes we do slip and forget certain things. But we want to say a pleasant day to all of you guys who remember, like our grandparents used to tell us, there's no place like home. And you find time to tune in back home to see some of your children, some of your grandchildren, some of your nieces and uncles running here. And no doubt you must be beating your chest and telling the Americans, that's my offspring.
That's my boy, Woody. That's my boy, Map Up. Yellow Hen Jackson, watching live and direct there in New York City.
New York? That's where he's stationed? Or in Miami? Or Boston?
He's somewhere in the Big Apple.
So
Trackside.
Trackside.
Tracy, back to the yellow lines to the back. Yellow lines to the back.
So, in lane 2 is green. Lane 3 is red.
All the way to the back.
And lane 4 is gold.
It's gold.
So station 1,
lane
please
2.
make sure lane 2 is green, lane 3 is red, and lane 4 is gold. It looks like it right around. Station 2 looks good, station 3 looks good. And we're just waiting on station 1 to get it in the right order, which green in 2, red in 3, and gold in 4. That's the order of the lanes.
Mr. Blake, you ready?
White flags are going up. Means we are getting ready.
Okay. On your mark.
Trackside.
Set.
And they're off. It's the kindergarten to grade 2 girls. They go around. Go
4 by 1.
Right out there, lane 4 is gold, followed by red, then green as they make their way around. It's a mix. It's a mix relay here. And there goes the pass for gold. Red passes, green passes, and around the turn they go. So it's boys and girls mixing this one here. We're just getting the information late, but it's boys now at the first station pass. It's red right in the rear. Goal is up front, challenged strongly by green.
Yes.
And let's watch this pass off here now. Green passes, red passes, gold passes, and green immediately got into the front. Around the turn they go. And it's green, leading nicely.
What a rush.
Red takes goal as they go around the turn. As they come down towards the final button pass now. Let's see what happens here.
Must be an engine.
Green passes. No, red passes off. Green is taken up and down the stretch he comes.
Down he
This looks
comes.
like a record. Green is looking for the record. Red is looking good. So he's goal. But green looks for the record here. Down the stretch like a rocket. Number 54 of green as he takes goal now. 11.42. 1 minute 11.42. And
That could be a record, you know.
And goal takes the bronze.
That could be a record because the one was 111.99.
We waiting.
And from my advantage point, I think I see.
Waiting on the butter sign from the officials. No. It was a mix, yes. That was a mix, so that record didn't stand for the mix. Thank you very much, Mr. Liebert.
Oh, that was the mix.
Mr. Liebert is very much spot on there. No record, no record. The mix doesn't have no record. Well, we'll have to get that instructions. We were scheduled for kindergarten to grade 2, but it was a mix. So, Delvin, are we going to say K to 2? Really? No. So, yeah, let bygones be bygones.
Nonetheless, it's fun here.
So number 45 is a 4x100 meters mix
Lot
again.
of fun.
And this race coming up is sponsored by Joseph Morton, Nevis Cooperative Credit Union, Honorable Troy Liebert, And number 43, the Advanced Caribbean, Nevis Cooperative Credit Union, Vernus, Pretty, Libert, Tash Electrical Services. They're all sponsors of this one. Event number 45 just been run, so with a mixed relay.
According to the books, Woody, he should be 46 now then. 4x1 relay grade 3 to 6.
So event number 46 on the card, 4x100 meters relay, 3 to 6. Girls. So we're just making sure, but for the sake of the listeners and the spectators here, we are beginning to see a dark cloud coming across the flats. And that would eventually come down over Lampa Hill, over Prospect, over Log Ground, onto the sea, and go down. Just a little slight. Our main rain source is the Saddle Hill area. So that little drizzle you're seeing, it's likely to bruise Charlestown and end up in Four Seasons on the lawn. No further than that.
Playing some golf, maybe.
And keep the grass green. But it's going to be very temporary as well. So we're down to event number 46. OJ's Construction. The Fabulous Five. Lester Bumba. Lester Bumba Libert. Fionn Hark Jones. And the record being held by Gold House. Time 1 minute 01.38 seconds in the year 2014. Fionn Jones.
4x1 it is, Woody. Relay 3 to 6 girls.
Well, these are most people usually come to the track around this time to see the relays and the 100 meters sprint. And by the time the 4x4 comes, unless you realize, well, the rain always travels under the arch of the rainbow.
We have a very large
we're going to
one.
have a temporary and a brief drizzle come across the Mundo track here. I think the track is under a lot of heat from these records breaking and the goods athlete of the Elizabeth Pemberton Primary. What? Oh, the pot girl is at the end of the rainbow, Della? When the lights are on, and it seems that the Mundo track lights, whenever there's an overcast, the lights comes on to make sure it doesn't lose any light to say that we can still see and function. Photo finish. If you have a little shelter for the photo finish, you ask to do it now. It's just a temporary and a brief, brisk drizzle. Gonna pass over. So be aware for the finish. If you have to cover, run for cover now. Yes, any electronics, but these modern days things, they seem to be waterproof sometimes, you know. I think that one of them, I think they test them, throw them over the pier and take them back up and they still work. So a little drizzle at the Mundo mean nothing to them. That's why we haven't seen any movement out there for anyone trying to run in for cover. We see Dr. Libert is here with us. Doc, you get a request to check Della Hart? Oh boy. Oh, we got a lot of races left. 4x1s.
Let me know. Della is. Oh, what is this? What is this? What is this? It's a lovely afternoon here at Low Ground, Rudy.
Red in 2, green in 3, and gold will be in 4.
Station 3 ready. Station
That's
4.
how it is. Red in 2, green in 3, and gold in lane 4.
Track side. Timers.
I don't know if Delvin can give us a thumbs up if this is a
track side.
It is a mixed relay, Rudy. 4x1. Action going down here at Low Ground at the Mondo track.
On your marks.
EPPS.
Set.
And they're off. The girls are off. It's gold, followed by green and red in lane 2. Make their way around the turn. Coming up towards the first button pass here now. Let's see what happened here. Red is about to pass off. Red passes off now. So is green now goal. And red takes across the track, leading the way now is Red House. Across the track they go, followed by green, then goal. Red is shaping up nicely for this one here. And it's red in the lead. Let's wait and see what happened here by the second green and goal. It's red passes off now. And a slow takeoff from red. Green catches some spaces. And goal is about to pass. What red has taken off and around the turn, the Red House athlete goes. Oh, look at that goal. Look at the goal go. He's behind, but he's backing up time here. But look at red. He's about to pass off the final button pass here. Red passes off. And green is about to pass off now. And goal still waits. Goal down the stretch they come now.
Would it be red or would it be green, Woody?
It's red. Red, green is coming. Look at the green.
Coming as well.
Look at green.
Goal to be red, green.
And green is struggling in second, but look at the Red House. Green's going to take goal. Green is looking for the silver, and goal is trying to catch him. Well done, Green House. Number 57. 57 of green takes the silver.
Goal.
And here comes goal. Here comes goal for the Bruns. Finish goal, finish goal, finish goal, finish goal, finish goal. And goal takes this bronze. Event number 47.
Okay, we're getting ready for event number 47. 4x1 relay 3 to 6 boys. Or maybe it will be a mixed again. We will wait and see. But in the meantime, I can give you a rundown of the rest of the athletic sports meet for the rest of the athletic season. Of course, today we are here at the Mondo track for the Elizabeth Pemberton Primary. On February the 28th, it will be the Nevis Academy. On March the 2nd, that's next Thursday, it will be the Joycelyn Liebert Primary. On March the 3rd, it will be the Ivor Walters Primary. On March the 7th, it will be the St. James Primary as well as the Maud Cross Preschool. On March the 8th, it's the St. Thomas's Primary. March 9th, V&J's Preschool. March 10th, Violet O. Jeffers Nichols Primary, Gingerland Pre, and Montessori Academy. So you have 3 sports on the 10th of March. BOJN, Gingerland Pre, and Montessori. On March 11th to 12th, you have the Nevis High Schools Championships. On March the 14th, it's the Cicely Brown Integrated School. On March the 16th at the Mod Cross Prep. March 17th, Ines France Preschool. March 20th, Vernon Luke Preschool. March 21st, St. John's Preschool. March 23rd, Combermere Preschool. March the 28th, Charlestown Pre. And then the culmination, the meat of all meats, on April 5th, the Nevis Primary School Championships, the Mini Olympics. Good afternoon to you, Zanella Claxton, the PEO. Thank you for sending me that information so we can keep the folks here informed as we get ready for the final 4x4 event of the afternoon. The grades 3 to 6 boys, 4x1. After the 4x1, we move straight into the 100 meters, after which we'll have the 4x4. It's getting a little chilly over here, as it normally does at this time anyway.
Track side. On your marks. Set.
In lane 2 is gold, lane 3 is red, and lane 3 is green. They're about to go up to the first button pass off now. As they go up now, it's going to be who start passing out first. It looks like green and red pass off right about the same time. But it looks like green on the outside looking very good indeed. So it looks like, actually this looks like the kindergarten or grade 3 to 6 girls. So it looks like green has the advantage. And red and gold are lagging behind. Green passes off right about now. Let me see what's going to happen now. It's green out front, followed by red, followed by gold. The athlete of red is making a move. She's looking good. She's closing in on the athlete of greenhouse. She's running very well. Oh my gosh, look at this athlete of red. She's coming around. Whether or not she's going to make enough wave. Okay, green passes out right about now. Red passes off, but red overtakes. Red has moved into position 1. Oh, that third leg was a marvelous leg for red. So red has now moved into the lead, and red is going to get home for the goal now. Well done. Red, gold, and green. What a way to end this one. Green had the advantage, and that third leg was the leg that made the difference. And
Good
so red
button
getting
pass.
the gold there, followed by gold, and green getting the bronze.
Good
And so we will
pass
move
there,
now
Eric.
to the
Track side.
Good button pass there from the Red House team.
excellent button pass off, and that third leg by that small athlete of Red House, I believe that is what made the difference.
Green stumble, they capitalize.
That is what made the difference. And so that was the grades 3 to 6 girls. And so we will now have the grades 3 to 6 boys. And that will close out the 4x1 events for this afternoon. And so we are now actually at event number 47. 4x1, 3 to 6 boys. And I can tell you in lane number 2, we have red.
Exhibition.
Lane number 3, we have green. And lane number 4, we have gold. And so our athletes are ready.
There is a 4x1 exhibition right after this.
4x1 exhibition?
Right after this. Just to give the kids a little chance to catch their breath.
Okay.
Before the 100.
So there's a 4x1 exhibition after this race so that the children can get a little 5 minutes, catch them breath to go down to the 100 meters dash.
Track
Track
side.
side.
On your marks. Set.
Off they go, 4x1. Grades 3 to 6. These athletes are looking quite fast indeed. Look at this athlete of greenhouse on the inside. He's looking very good. Let's see who's going to pass off first. Whether it's green or gold, green. And then gold. And gold has the advantage. But the athlete of green is closing in. He's closing in very well. The athlete of red is way behind. But it looks like green is closing in on gold. And I believe this is going to be a close one coming up. Green overtakes gold. Pass off now is green. Pass off now is gold. It's going to be a fight. Gold is now moved into position 1. So it's now gold and green. But green is still looking good. It's going to be a fight coming down to and the last leg will tell who will come home for the victory. But it's gold and green looking quite good now. Both passing out now. Oh no. Gold dropped the button. Gold dropped the button and green capitalize. And green is way out front now. So green will take this one handsomely. Well done. It's green, it's gold and red way behind. Well done, greenhouse. The button passing is the magic in a relay. The baton passing is the magic in a relay race. And so we saw very close race coming up to the final station where gold and green were practically neck and neck. But then unfortunately, the baton fell from the athlete of Gold House hands. He had to stop to pick it up. Greenhouse, in the meantime, capitalized on the mishap and was able to win that race very comfortably. So that closed off the 4x1. The grades 3 to 6 boys won handsomely by Greenhouse. And as we would have heard a while ago, there should be an exhibition event now before we get into the 100-meter events.
Exhibition really here from the high school teams. I guess it's a mix. Yes, it's an exhibition now. Remember, this coming Sunday, on this weekend, you're asked to go down to St. Kitts at the Kim Collins track right there at Bird Rock and witness and support the high school championship, the Jinxing High School Championship. So those of you who can make it, go across, support our high schools, CSS, GSS, and Nevis International if they make it as well. So we're going to see this mix with the high school students. And is it going to be all female or we have male and female here? I can see one male so far, so it's going to be a mix of male and females, ranging from Form 2 up to Form 6, up to the 6th Form College. So it's going to be interesting. We don't know all the students' names. We don't know they're not represented in the color. They're all in black. So I would say they're related to the one Norris Elliott, the man called Blackie. He must be the sponsor for this one. They're all in black. But we can see them from here under the Mundo lights. Right here at the Mundo track. Just had a brief sprinkle.
Track side.
As we go track side.
Track side. Okay, guys, on the track. No. Zaquan is in lane 1. Team with Zaquan, you are in lane 1. Zaquan team is in lane 1. So that's Zaquan, Ado, and whoever else. The team with Janaya, you are in lane 2. Team with Lakia, backside. The team with Lakaila is in lane 3. One more time, Zaquan 1. Janaya's team is lane 2. And Kyla's team is in lane 3. All these fancy names. Track side.
So it's 3 teams.
We have a 4 team.
We will just
have a 4 team now.
We're going to color them by the buttons.
Okay, they seem to be back.
So it's red, green, and gold.
Track side.
That's how we're going to label them by the buttons. Red, green, and gold.
So lane 1, Zaquan's team. Lane 2, Janaya's team.
These are the big folks, Rudy. The high school students, you said, Rudy?
Right up to Form 6. And out.
Track side.
Track side.
On your marks.
We're going to run them by the buttons, you say, Rudy. Gold, green.
Stand up.
And red.
Guys. All right. On your marks. Set.
And they're off. It's red, green, and gold. As red lead the way around the turn they go.
Green
Up
is
towards the
second.
first button pass here. Let's see what comes off. Look at gold on the inside. Let's see what happened here. Red pass, gold pass.
Pass
Gold
is
takes
out.
and blue takes and they're around the track they go. Oh, they're running nicely. Gold is leading. And look at it. Look like it's green. Red take over. And it's gold and red takes
green.
now. Around the track they go. Coming around towards the final button pass. It looks like gold in the lead. Followed by red and green. As they come around the final button pass here now. Let's see who takes it here. It looks like red takes. Gold takes. And there is red and green coming down the track. He's going to be selected for the finish. It's going to be a close one. Gold is trying to run away. But here comes green. Green going to settle with the silver. Gold takes gold. And red settle with the bronze in the end. Well run by that greenhouse athlete. Well.
Rudy, looks like these guys need an extension to stop, boy.
Well,
when they come down, they need a run off. Lower speed.
They look good.
They look good.
Looking good. And that was the exhibition. An exhibition means excitement. And we sure had some of that.
All right, Rudy, I'm going to remind the folks of the rest of the athletics meets for the season. On the 28th, we have the Nevis Academy. On the 2nd of March, we have the Joycelyn Liebert Primary. That's next Thursday. On the 3rd of March, we have the Ivor Walters Primary. On the 7th, we have the St. James Primary as well as the Maud Cross Pre. On March the 8th, it is St. Thomas's Primary. March the 9th, V&J's Pre. March the 10th, we have the VOJN, the Gingerland Pre, and the Montessori Academy. March 11th to 12th, we have the Nevis High School Championships. On March the 14th, we have the Cicely Brown Integrated. On March the 16th, we have the Maud Cross Prep. On March the 17th, we have the Ines France Pre. On March the 20th, we have the Vern and Lou Pre. On March the 21st, we have the St. John's Pre. March the 23rd, Combermere Pre. March the 28th, Charlestown Pre. And then to bring the curtains down on the athletics sports meet season, we have on Wednesday the 5th of April, the inter-primary, the mini Olympics, right here at the Mondo Track here at Low Ground. So that's the lineup. Make plans to attend and support all of the primary and the preschools in their various athletics meets. Of course, the meets have been going extremely well. And we say good afternoon once again to all of you who came out this afternoon in your numbers to support the Elizabeth Pemberton Primary. So far, so good. The meet has been competitive. The athletes have been looking quite good. But what we have seen from the scores is that Greenhouse is running away once again with the championship this afternoon, something that Della is not very happy about. But we say good afternoon to the principal and the staff for putting on an exciting meet this afternoon. So we say good afternoon to the principal, Jessica Liebert, and Mrs. Jessica Liebert and her team, to Delvin Phillip and his team, to all of the athletes, to all of the parents who always come out in their numbers to support the school, to all of the officials. We are indeed indebted to your service. We want to thank you very much. And so far, so good. We are now waiting for the 100 meters. And so after the 100 meters, we'll have the 4x4. So it's just the 100-meter events to go now, followed by the 4x4.
And Eric, based on the scores here, Della still have some hope here. Della still have some hope. We got some scores here after the 4x100 meters relays. And Red House, 142. Red, 142. Gold, 149. Some 7 points ahead of red. 149 is gold. And making the double century so far is green, 205. Green 205. Greenhouse! You holding it again? So that's the scores after the 4x100 meters. Della is still in striking range. 142 is red, goal 149, 205 is green. So it's left to be seen right down to the wire. Close fight between gold and red. All depends on this one, Della. After this, that's all she wrote, Jessica Fletcher.
And I have also been informed by the good PEO, the Miss Zanella Claxton, that the VOJN and the St. James Primary will not be coming to the Mondo track. So if you want to support the VOJN and the St. James Primary, they will not be coming to the Mondo track. So all of the other primary schools will be at the track, but the VOJN and the St. James Primary, they are small schools and they have decided they want to stay at their grounds. So the VOJN and the St. James Primary will not be coming to the Mondo track. So if you want to support VOJN and St. James, you will have to journey over to St. James's to support them. So please, still go out and support VOJN and St. James Primary.
Event number 48, 100 meters kindergarten girls, sponsored by Denrick and Shelley Liebert, Nevis Cooperative Credit Union, Clyde Smitten, Rhonda Nisbet Brown, and the record holder, Chardonnay Liebert. And she did it in the 2007. And as I struggle with the breeze here with my paper to find out, see the time here? The time was 18.07 seconds.
Trackside.
Our patron of the day.
On your mark.
Trackside.
Up to the line, up to the line. Set. Stand back. On your marks. On your marks. Set.
And they're off. It's a good start. They're coming down the track here. Red on the inside, gold in the middle, and green on the outside. As they come down, look at that greenhouse on the outside come down here. Oh, the red is looking smart as well, as she's moving away from the others. And the goal is keeping the center. As they come down, it's gold, gonna take gold. Gold takes the goal. Green. Red, sorry, red. I'm sorry.
Red takes gold.
I'm so taken up with my little goal house athlete. Lord,
Rudy,
Della,
you gotta get some respect.
I beg you. Forgiveness, Della. Red takes gold, and green takes the silver, and gold. There goes the drone. That drone is gonna go up and check my
Trackside.
sheep pen.
Your sheep pen and goat.
As we go trackside.
On your mark. Set.
And they're off. It's the great kindergarten boys now. Red, gold, and green. As they come down here. Red is on the inside. Until in the middle is gold. Green is on the outside. They're running close. They're running side by side. As they come down the track. This is going to be a nail-biting. They're taking finish. Green, gold, and red. Green, gold, and red. Gold and green. 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 What a rush.
All France, Woody.
The best for the day.
Well, all France, Woody.
The best for the day.
I did not see a first,
Kindergarten
second, and
boys.
third. I see all first.
Well.
I
It's
see
the
all
best
first.
for
It's
the
going to
day.
be tight for the judges. Rudy, well. These guys have to be best friends. One leaving the other.
The photo finish.
Pick to me like white and rice.
Photo finish will be the decider.
All first. It's the first time I ever see a race with all athletes come first. Never yet in the history.
We have a triple tie for first.
Look, sir. From our advantage point.
Look at that. Look at that on the line.
Well, those kids.
Trackside.
It looks like goal.
Too close to call for us, Rudy.
Yeah, but it looks like goal. Then green and red. Officials have their hands full.
I think we had to go to the finish camera.
Well.
The end. As to play back that, judges had a hard time there, boy.
You can see the goal. You can see goal, Della. Look at that. Chest out, head out. Goal has to get this one. From our standing point here. Oh, boy.
Well, we will
Look
see
at the
who
finish
goes up
line.
on the stands, Rudy. Because I know that was too close for me to call.
Well, you're going to see what I'm seeing. You're going to see what you're going to
That's
see
why I
now.
say a triple tie.
You're going to see who's going to take center stage. Goal would have nipped the line. Then green and blue. So green is about to go up.
Green looks like it took for...
Goal will take the center stand. Green is in second. Goal takes goal. And red settle for the silver, for the bronze.
Track side.
Track side.
On your marks. Set. Stand back, stand back, stand back.
From 6 athletes.
Their feet are in front of the line.
Zelia Percival, record holder of goal, 2009, time 17.12. Grade 1 girls.
Track side. On your marks. Set.
All right, grade 1 girls.
Make sure the feet right behind the line for the starting, for the set. Track side. On your marks. Set.
All right, our grade 1 girls are coming down now.
Here they go,
It
Eric.
looks like now 6 athletes in
Six
this race.
athletes.
But it looks like Greenhouse has the early advantage. It looks like green.
Who would it
green,
be?
But look like the athlete of red on the outside.
Green,
It
gold,
looks
red.
like it looks like green, green, and red. It looks like green,
Oh,
green, red. Yes,
what a
it looks
rush.
like
Look at
green.
this.
Green, green, red.
Green,
Green,
red.
green, red, gold, gold, red.
red. Well, nicely
Our
done by the
sponsors-
greenhouse athletes.
Our sponsors for this race, Rhonda Nisbet Brown, Shoya Lawrence,
Looks
Adelia
like
Stanley, Azealia Percival,
young Tyrone,
and Alex Percival. And the record
73,
holder is
picks up second place.
Azealia Percival of goal. And so we say good afternoon and thanks to our sponsors. And of course, we say good afternoon and our special good evening to Shoya, who will be celebrating a birthday tomorrow. And Danny Williams, I understand, also celebrating his birthday tomorrow. So we say birthday greetings to both of you. Hope you'll have a fabulous time tomorrow as you celebrate.
Lots to eat and drink as well, Eric.
Up now, our grade 1 boys. Sponsors, Jaron, Gem, Jubil, Lefco, Fashion Capital,
Track side.
Shanty Lake, and Franklin Stapleton. Record holder Stephen Collison, set in 2007, 16.20. And he was of Red House. So we wait for the official now to start the event. That is, we are winding down. We are winding down. We are at event number 51. We have 63 events to go.
On your marks.
Track side.
Set.
Running
And
under
they off.
the lights now. Our athletes
Here-
of grade 1 boys.
Red,
We have
green,
4
gold, red.
athletes. It looks like the athlete of gold is looking quite good here coming down the track. It looks like gold, or is it
Pedals
green?
away,
It
Eric.
looks
Look at
like
him.
Green,
Pumping.
red,
Looks like
red,
an old
and gold.
locomotive.
Green,
Pumping down nicely.
green, red, gold.
Green, red, gold.
Wow, the athlete of green,
Athlete
boy,
of
is looking
51.
quite good.
And he daps his partners.
Looking excellent, that athlete of Greenhouse. Looking very good, number 51. And boy, he looked like he's very happy that he won that race. He got some serious walks too. Number 51. looking quite good. And he won that race in grand style. And so now we'll await event number 52.
These are the great two girls. And our sponsor for this race is Suzette Leather Creations. And gifts. First Federal Cooperative Credit Union, Tash Electrical Services, and the record being held by Green, 15.52 into the year 2009.
Track side. On your marks. Down, go down. Set.
And the half is a good start. They come down the track here. Goal on the inside. In between is Green. Red on the outside. They're looking good. They're running close as they come down the stretch here now. Oh, Green has moved away. Green has moved away from the pack. But goal and Green. Goal and Green. And here comes Green. Green takes goal easily. And the battle for bronze and silver. Red took silver. And gold took the bronze. In the end, event number 52 just being completed. Event number 53, 100 meters, grade 2 boys. Marcellus Lee, the sponsor. First Federal Cooperative Credit Union. Clarissa Hanley, Wiggs Garage, Imelda Stanley. Those are the sponsors for event number 53. Record holder, Tina J. Lawrence of Red. In the year 2014, 15.98 is the record time.
Track side. On your marks. Set.
And it's a good start. The great two boys come down here now. Let's see. Red and Green in the middle there. And the goal on the outside. As they come down here, they're running close. This is going to be a close one between Green and Red. It looks like Green is pulling away. Red is holding on. Green is running away with it. Green will take the goal. Green takes gold. Red takes silver. And the bronze went to goal. And that's event number 53 on the card. Event number 54 coming up.
All right, event number 54. All right, event number...
Track side.
All right.
On your marks. Set.
And the half-road, look at this. Red, gold, green, red. Who will take this? Who's going to take this one? As the pump there way down. Looks like green, red, green, gold, red, red. And green is pedaling out nicely. Look at her. Like a champion. Well. Green, gold, red, gold. One goal that is, it's green, red, gold, red. Well. Nicely done.
And while we wait for the other race, I've been advised by Mr. Philip at Delvin that the athletes, the kindergarten to grade 2 athletes, you will not be running again, so you can start packing up and find your parents. So the kindergarten to grade 2 children, the athletes, you will not be running again. You have done your final races for the 100 meters, and so you can start finding your parents, the kindergarten to grade 2 children, the athletes. The sponsors for that race that we just saw.
Track side. On your marks. Set. Stand up. Stand up. On your mark.
Stephen Collison of red. He was the record holder in this one.
Set.
And they off. Seems to be good. Who do we have a record here, Erica? Rudy, look at this. Red is running nicely. Green is running nicely. Gold is running nicely. Who would it be? Is it going to be green or gold? Is it going to be green or gold? Looks like green, gold, red. Well. Point of. It is a good time as well. 11.25. That was event number 55.
What? What? 11.2.
That might have been a record.
All right. And that race, sponsored by, that race that we just saw was sponsored by A1 Farms, Advanced Caribbean, and
Alsted Pemberton.
Stephen Collinson was the record holder. We're getting ready for event now number 56, the Grade 4 Girls, sponsored by Suzette Leather Creations and Gifts, Lefco, Lester Bumba Liebird, and Divinity Touch. Record holder, Leandra Barry, set in 2008.
Red House.
15.35.
How many of Red House? Eric, you do this one?
Yes.
Track side. On your marks. Set.
Off our Grade 4 girls go. It's 100-meter time. We have 4 athletes in this race. It looks like 2 of green, 1 of red, and 1 of gold. But the athlete of green is running away with this one. Oh, she has absolutely no challenge. It's green, but gold is moving up. Gold is moving up. Gold is moving up. But no, green will have none of it. It's green, gold, green, red. Green, gold, green, red. Green, gold, green, red, our Grade 4 girls. 100-meter right here at the Mondo track. As we wind down on the Elizabeth Pemberton Primary 2023 Athletic Sports Meet under the patronage of one Chardonnay Liebert, who was, of course, a very, very outstanding athlete in her day, Lester. And she is your niece, actually. I don't know where she got that athletic ability from, certainly not from you.
Yes, Eric, yes. Yeah, Eric, I was once an athlete. In my time, it was geometry set and books and lunch kit. I don't know if Rudy remember those lunch boxes, metal lunch boxes.
Getting ready for Grade 4 boys.
Track
Sponsors OJ's Construction,
Chanel Pemberton.
Tropics Wholesale, and Randy Elliott.
Track side.
Stephen Collison, record holder.
On your mark. Set.
Grade 4 boys, we have 3 athletes in this race. So I assume it's 1 of red, 1 of green, and 1 of gold. The athletes are running well. They are running in a bundle. But it looks like green and gold who is fighting now. But it looks like green is pulling away. But it's going to be a close one coming right down to the end. It's green and gold. It's green and gold. It's green and gold. Oh, yes. Green, gold, and red. That was a close one. Green, gold, red. Number 60 of green.
Green just edged out that one,
Yes.
Merrick.
Green, gold, red.
Della?
Event number 58 on
We
the
haven't
card.
heard you all afternoon, Della.
100 meters, grade 5 girls. Ty J. Griffin, the sponsor. Jesse Brown, Claxton Services, Mems Pizzeria. Record holder, Leandra Barry of red in the time 14.94 in the year 2009. As we go trackside. Event number 5863 on the card. We are getting there. All kindergarten up to grade 2. Parents of your children in grade 2 down to kindergarten. The children have finished their task. Please secure your children and get them in readiness to depart with you. As we wait on the timers to get ready. And
Track side.
then we'll see
On your marks.
trackside.
Set.
And off. The girls are off. 3, red, gold, and green. As they come down here now, red and green and gold. Gold is looking good on the outside, and red and green is struggling there. But here comes gold. She's moving away from the others. In out in lane number 5. And gold takes gold. And red takes the silver by a head. And green have to settle for the bronze. Event number 58 just been completed. Event number 59, grade 5 boys, 100 meters. Noel Courtesy Garage Rental is our sponsor, along with Mr. and Mrs. Ian Byron, Lucina Chapman, Franklin Stapleton, and the record holder Sadiki Tyson of green in the year 2008, 13.91 seconds. Record. Yes, record gone in that race. So record went for Gold House. Gold House, welcome to the club. Taking the record from Leandra Barry, 14.94. So a new record has been set. Now we're going to see the boys. Event number 59. It's the grade 5 boys.
Track side. On your marks. Set.
And they're off. It's a good start. Down the track they come, green and red and gold. As they come down here, let's see what's happening here. On the inside, by right in the middle, there's a red house athlete moving away, but there's a goal on the inside. This one is going to be close for finish between gold and red. As they come down, oh, what a rush. Who takes the goal? Who takes silver?
I then Brandy.
And the bronze would have gone to green, but that was a head finish by the duck. The duck of the head. And that was a very close one there. Della, you're still in shock.
Yeah.
Well, was it your Red House, Red Bull?
Them twins, them Brown Pasha twins.
Well done, grade 5 boys. Well done. Give them a round of applause. Excitement.
A tremendous round of applause, too.
For a nail-biting, breathtaking finish. That completes event number 59. Number 60 now. Della?
Yep. Yes, so this is the 100 meters for the grade 6 girls. Sponsored by Ty J. Griffin, Divinity Touch, Cadillac Stanley, Jemiah Wallace, Patches Construction, and Dr. Linton Libert and the Libert Medical Center. So we're getting ready for the 100 meters, grade 6 girls.
And the record holder for this one is one Ty J. Griffin of gold in the year 2009, 13.85 seconds.
Track side. On your marks. Set.
And they're off. And it's a good start. I see a red, I see a green, I see a gold. And let's see who is going to take this one. It looked like a green out front here. Is it a red? Because, oh, it's a red out front and it's a red in second. So it's red, red, gold, and green. Yes, it's about time. I come out the doldrums.
Della says she come to give me
Ready to come out the doldrums. Red Bulls, come on. I'm still here. I didn't leave, you know.
Event number 61, grade 6 boys. Sponsors, A1 Farms, Nevis, Mr. and Mrs. Ian Byron. The Cleanest Touch, Claxton Services, Honorable Troy Liburd, Dr. Liburd and Liburd Medical Center. They are the sponsors. And the record holder in this one is Quilil Roberts of Green, time 13.21 in the year 2016. Take it away, Della, as we go. Oh, well, we're not track side yet.
Yeah.
So Della, red took the gold in the boys. Gold took silver, and green took the bronze. Very good. Exciting 100 meters we are seeing here. No one has gone in the clear
Track
except
side.
one or two.
Track side. On your marks.
Track side.
Set.
And they're off. And I'm seeing red. I'm seeing gold. I'm seeing green. These are the boys. Let's see who is going to take this. This is a greenhouse race all the way. Woo! Green.
Oh,
green,
Della. Oh,
red.
Della. Look at the battle in the back. Look at the battle between green and gold here. Look at the battle. Look at green. Green is teasing him. Green is teasing him. Oh,
I think they're looking to see who is going to come first.
Pandemonium.
Give them a round of applause, please. All that listen to the excitement of the EPPS track meet.
Pandemonium at the Mundo between the Gold House athlete and the Greenhouse athlete.
Yeah, the pandemonium, that's where it's at.
That might lead to a match race.
Yeah, two little heavy ones. Like, let's see who get there first.
Track side.
Which I like, of course. Of course, look at the man. Hi. Yeah.
Well, we go track side again. Exhibition race here for the high school athletes. 100 meter sprint. And we see black, man in white, man in blue. That's how we're going to call him.
All right, Udi. We have Kyle Dow, Eldon Liburd, Malachi Fraser, Kamali Newton, Khalil Roberts, Zaquan Challenger, Adonijah Hendricks.
Thank you very much, Starter, for that information. But you know, I wouldn't be able to follow that coming up here.
I understand, just giving you an idea.
But I'm glad that you did. So is that Newton in the blue top?
Looking for Quilil Roberts in this one.
Saying good afternoon, Honorable Troy. Good afternoon to you, sir. You look like you had somebody in that previous race, you know, still pull out your camera. The best race?
I know.
Right, sir.
Troy didn't start videoing the race, you know, he started from the back.
Let's go, guys.
Try, which house you back in today? Which? Green? All right. So your house back, your house out front. All right, sir. Della Vex with you.
Well, we're going to see the exhibition from the CSS team.
Okay, so this is an exhibition?
Yes, from the CSS team. We've heard that there's Newton, there's Fraser, and some others in between there. Roberts.
Kyle Dow.
Dow?
Yep.
Yes, Dow is in there as well.
Adonijah Hendricks in Eldon Liburd.
So there you heard the names. But we will be all going down to SKB to support them this Sunday in the Ginseng High School Championship.
Finish line ready? Photo finish? Anybody ready for them?
Photo finish, you ready?
Finish line. Just give me a cue.
You, Troy, are we ready for the exhibition? Track side.
Track side. On your marks. Set.
And they're off, and up the track they come, 100 meters to run. Look at the man Newton in blue. No, look at the one in white. This is going to be a close one here. And they come down, blue and white, blue and white. Oh, what a rush. White has taken the blue. It looks like Newton took the co-little champion there. I mean, from the EPPS there, Dalla, what's his name again for Aisha? Quilil. He had to settle for the silver. Newton. He is extra quick. Well, well, well. That was a good exhibition.
One more.
Are we having one more? The girls?
Girls. No?
Okay, the girls.
No?
Eric, do what? Oh! I think you could do the march pass. When the call is hit Eric, Eric say, like, I gotta go run. But I tell him, take care of the march pass.
No, Eric, it's not chilly. It's freezing. It goes soon snow.
Young Dr. Liebert, you cold too? You cold? Feel it? Oh, okay. It's something natural. The doctor says she cold too.
She cold too?
Yeah, so everybody cold.
All right. Which track side?
Track side. Louis, what next? What's next?
So we're going to see an exhibition with the CSS girls. As they change over their warmers, get onto their running gears. And I'm sure some would just remain in their running, in their warm-up track. It's a very smooth evening. You got your what? Where your Jeep park? Oh, once you bring your Jeep on the track. Try say you got your tracks in the Jeep. Once you bring your Jeep on the track.
Everything be fine.
So who you going to call out? Barrett? Oh, Lord. Barrett try say you want to take advantage of your boy. Say you got your tracks in the Jeep. But I warned him already. Don't bring his Jeep on the track. You got the Honorable Eric Evelyn here. So he could be an honorable race.
Track side.
Eric was a what?
On your mark.
No, man. Eric went to hospital with a splinter in his foot. Oh.
Set.
And the girls are off. Shield them. Coming down here now. Oh, look at the one in the black, one in white. Black and white, black and white. Here goes the black. Oh, she's running away with it. And she's going to take it handsomely. She takes gold. White takes silver. And so we have the 4x4 now. Delvin, we're going to have the four-wheel drive race. Just one. So we're going to have one mix, 4x4. And then we out of the wet. Coaches, 60 meters between the coaches.
None them coaches that can run 50 meters, never mind 60.
Jamie and again. Oh, try say you gonna come. Try coming.
Try coming to be part of the coach.
Anybody know where the ambulance park?
He got for his tracks from on the track.
We got doctors. We got ambulance. Yes, we have the ambulance still here. So try, you'll be all right. Remember this race meet was held under the patronage of one Chardonnay Liebert. Past student, she have 1 or 2 records on the books. I think one of the race here I'll actually buy out so that the record wasn't broken. Next time we're going to have a Patreon race. Once you're a past athlete, you're supposed to could run. So we are waiting for the athletes for the 4x4. They're going to be one 4x4 based on the Sportsmaster. Don't forget you can check out the school bar over there. They should have hot dogs still for $5. Popcorn going for $3 and $5. Water for $4. Ginseng, ting, and malt for $5. And also they had chicken legs for $10 each. If you ask for extra pepper or ketchup, it's a $2 tip. Could be 12. Mr. DJ, you there still? Well, if the DJ is there, let us hear something while the athletes make their way down for the 4x4. Give us a chance to catch our breath here. Della, I'm sure when we get some more scores, you will be in a better position than where we had the last scores.
Viking. Take a chip, take a chip, take a chip, take a chip now. Hey. Shake it, shake it, shake it, shake it, wow. We are the sound of 100,000 coming off the road. We are the vibration that you feel when the music lows. We are the mud and the oil and we come the dirty of the clothes. I bet the girl them wine and strike the electric pose. Hey. Take a chip, take a chip, take a chip, take a chip now. Hey. Shake it, shake it, shake it, shake it now. Hey. Take a sip, take a sip, take a sip, take a sip now. Wine and go dip, and go dip, and go dip, and go dip now. Hey. I swear we are the sound them selectors play every day, making you sway. And when the girl them tell and shadow dingole, I hear the soul God say, we are the sound of soca. Big bad soca. Big bad soca. Big bad soca.
I go drink water and mind my business. Mind my business. Drink water and mind my business. Mind my business. I go drink water and mind my business. Mind my business. Drink water and mind my business. Who me? I don't watch people, man. I looking for house and land. Who me? I don't watch people things. I's a queen. I have my own king. Have some of them that stop the most, like they know it all. Ask them how they get their Gucci purse. I go drink water and mind my business. Mind my business. Drink water and mind my business. Mind my business. I go drink water and mind my business. Mind my business. Drink water and mind my business. Me and them can't be friends. I fight the battle and Jah give me health and strength. Now it's we. That can't be English, that had to be French. Some of them that stop the most, like they know it all. But if the ground water slip and I fall, it's them so I go drink water and mind my business. Mind my business. Drink water and mind my business. Mind my business. I go drink water and mind my business. Mind my business. Drink water and mind my business.
So as long as they call my name, then I will answer. I'm a happy camper, and love is my sponsor. Oh, and as long as I'm man of life, then I will dance up. No time for no anger, I'm smiling with my hands up. Hey, what they calling me? Mr. Happy Papi, Mr. Happy Papi, Mr. Happy Papi. Yeah, what they calling me? Mr. Happy Papi, Mr. Happy Papi. Was I ever happy? Yeah.
All right.
No.
So we're going to see the final event. Final event for the afternoon or into the evening. Sponsored by Mr. and Mrs. Ian Byron, the Fabulous Five. This record is held by Gold House. Time of 5 minutes 04.25 seconds in the year 2000. And alongside the sponsors, we have for this race, Dr. Liebert and Liebert Medical Center, along with Jem Jubril of the Landing Beauty Sheila Liebert. Those are our sponsors for the final event for this evening. 4x4 relay, open and mix. As we await the final scores after this race. So if we set, let's go. One complete lap around the track.
Mix 4x4.
These athletes are very cold. They're jumping, they're kicking, scratching, itching as the breeze whistled across the Mundo track here. We have seen a lot of blankets coming out. Some mark Delta, some mark American Airlines, some mark British Airways. All these blankets have been specified for coldness. When you get an American airline, they give you a blanket if it's going to be cold. So the British Airways and all the other big international flights, Virgin, Atlantic.
Track side.
Track side.
One lane. One lane. Yeah. But there's no cutting. There's no cutting, so I guess it's straight across. Yeah. Here. On your marks. Set.
And 4x4, open, mix, whatever it is. It's red, gold, and green. One complete lap around the track. Red looks good, followed by gold and green. As they make their way around the track, they're running in lanes for, I think, for the first lap. And then when they get back by the 300 meters marker, they can come into lane 1. That's the usual policy here at the Mundo track. But gold leads the way. Green is in the back there. And the battle would be between gold and red. As you see, the scores were very close. The last scores we had between gold and red, it was 7 points. Gold had ahead. And I'm sure Jessica Fletcher will be here very soon. As they make their way around, this could be the decider. As they make their way around here, it's gold leading the way, followed by red. Red is really dropping back now. And you can see the Red House athlete is begging for it. He's begging for it. Red is begins to move again. So red look as if they're going to come back here. Gold is looking good. Red is coming. And it's a very good run to the end by red. He's begging for it, the Red House athlete at the second station. Oh, here they come now. And they will run in lane until they get around by the top. As here goes red. Red takes now. And red takes off. Gold gone. And green is waiting for it. This is going to be a good challenge for green. He has dominated all afternoon, this greenhouse athlete. He about to take now. He takes the baton. And let's see what he can do from a distance. But gold is leading red. Gold is leading red. And also green is in the back here. Green is covering some grounds quickly. Red House is just cruising along. But let's see what happened here. Green is looking for red here. Gold has gone. It's going to be interesting. There's close scores we had the last time. Green as if we're going to take red here. Green is just about to take red. But gold in the distance is coming around the turn now to come down the final 100 meters to pass the baton off. And the Gold House athlete can't wait for it here. Green takes red. And red, oh, that could be the deciding point. As gold is coming down here nicely. And he's about to pass off now to the Gold House athlete. She takes off. And she has a very healthy lead here. As they come down now, here comes Green. Green has run well. His leg, he come back into second spot. And now Red is struggling back there now. Something must have gone wrong with that Red House athlete. Green takes. Oh, yes. This is going to be interesting. Can Red pull it back from the green? It's going to be interesting. Gold has gone out way in the lead. Green, Red takes now. And it's going to be interesting between red and green. Red looks good. Green is trying to hold on there. Gold is way in the distance by over 100 meters. And that's some very, very good strike from the Red House athlete. He thinks she's going to take green. But it's all left to be seen here. But Gold is going to seal the deal here. As I can see now, Gold is way in the distance. Green is hanging in there. And it seems as though Red is going to return the favor to Green as they did in the previous leg. Here comes Gold. Gold has slowed down somewhat. The little Gold wants it. The little Gold said, come on, give me something more. Give me a little more distance than them. My feet are not too long, but I want a little more. Oh, here comes Gold. Gold has returned the favor. Red is about to take Green. Gold passes off. And the Gold House have over 100 meters in the lead. Green is struggling, and Red is going to take Green here. Is it? Green doesn't show any fight. Red is coming. Red takes Green, and Green is not fighting back. They're begging. They're begging for it. Green is coming back as well. And it's going to be a close one between Green and Red. So here comes Red. Then followed closely by Green. And he's begging for it. Red is begging for it. Oh, wait for it, brother. And immediately Green says mines as they go around. Go into lane one. Go in. And Green, go into one. Go into
lane one, Tiger.
Go into lane one. And Tiger is really in trouble now. He's struggling. Goal is way in the lead, and they're signaling goal. Goal is signaling goal. Green is signaling silver. And Red is saying we're just going to settle with the bronze here. And this race could be the determination between Green and Red in points. But Red and Gold, that is. But Gold has come back well. Gold is looking good here. Here comes Gold for Gold. Round of applause for Gold. Gold for Gold. Gold takes Gold. Green is coming for silver. And here comes Green. Here comes Green. The young Rastafari. The man with the locks flying in the air. He takes the silver. And we're still waiting for the red. Red is still coming in. He chose to run in lane 3 all the way around. He had the choice of lane 1. But he chose 3. And he's coming down here. Give him a round of applause for finishing the race. And giving his house a point or 2 or 3. We don't know. But here comes Red. He's coming home. He's coming home. Yo, the Tiger is coming home. And here is Red.
Round of applause.
Well, you know, Rudy, you did say that I believe the final race will actually determine who places second and third. Because interestingly, I have some scores here after the 100 meters. And the scores after the 100 meters are looking like this. Della, you're going to be happy. After 100 meters, Gold House, after 100 meters, Gold House is in 3rd position with 188 points. Gold House, make some noise.
Gold House!
In 2nd position, Red House, 189 points, 1 point ahead.
Wow.
1 point ahead after 100 meters. And Greenhouse, way out front, 270 points, 270. And I can tell you that after in event number 58, the new record holder is Tinaya Willis, 14.44. That's the 100 meters grade 5 girls. New record holder, Tinaya Willis, 14.44. So we will await the final scores. We will await the final scores.
I think Della gone in. 1 point. Della 1 point.
We will find out what the final scores are. We will wait anxiously and see whether or not Red House has placed second or Gold House has placed second.